Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? I didn't mean to do that. Please, continue.
Oh, honey, I am so not threatened by you. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. Last time I checked, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last time I checked, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. So you're the needy press. Last time I checked, you're the needy press. So you're the needy press. Last time I checked, you're the needy press. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. You're just mad because I have a chat. Last time I checked, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last time I checked, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bia. Hey, everybody. Hello. It's Monday. How's everybody doing? I love that song that I played, the Pearl Jam one. One of my favorites, all-time favorite. How is the audio? I'm going to have to check it, so give me a second. I swear it sounds muffled to me. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this microphone anymore. I feel muffled. Anyhow, if y'all are good, I'm good. Just let me know if it's too loud. All right, y'all. Okay. Let us continue where we began because we're at the beginning. Oh, thank you. Hello, Into the Weeds, Dots. I don't even know what to say, y'all. All these videos have had my mind blown for it was since the day they dropped. Okay, I feel like my brains are spaghetti right now. Like, oh God, I have so many feelings towards all of this. Action-packed weekend, yeah. Yeah, and then I watched the Nick ones that Into the Weeds put out yesterday. And I'm pretty sure everyone in here is subscribed to Into the Weeds. If you are not, you better be, okay? Let's drop that link in the chat if anyone doesn't mind grabbing Into the Weeds YouTube channel. Please, if you don't mind grabbing that for me and putting it in the chat, I would truly appreciate it. But yeah, if you haven't checked it out, you better fucking do it. I don't know what you're doing if you're not doing it because as they say, the tea is hot, but it's not really tea, right? It's real. This is like real. This is what happened. Raw, unedited, like we're seeing it all. Seeing it all. Just when I thought she couldn't be any more vile. Yeah. Hold on, let me put my chat on the screen. Alrighty. Aqua Turtle, what's up, Carolina girl? This is what led up to the murder. Yeah. Do we know like chronological order of the videos yet? Because at some point we're gonna have to, once they're all released, we're gonna have to like put them on a timeline of events. Because I noticed in one of those videos that Nick, when he was showing his computer screen, the year was 2014. I think it was April of 2014. I don't know. Seeing it in 4K really makes it seem more real. Yeah, well, yeah, for sure, absolutely. The stuff with Dee Dee is just breaks my heart. I cannot with you, Gypsy Rose Blanchard. How dare you? I mean, not only take your mom out, murder her in the worst way possible while she was sleeping peacefully in her bed, thinking she was safe and nobody was going to come in and take her life. And you do it. And not only did you do it, you did it on the day that her mother died as well. I'm just saying, I always want to point that out, that Emma Lois Pitre had the same death date. Technically, I mean, it was after midnight. If you want to be technical, they don't have the same death date, but they do. Okay, close enough. Close enough. It went over midnight. That's the only thing. Starlight saying Gypsy Rose Blanchard in text. Gypsy Rose Alcida Blanchard. The third. I don't know, guys. I'm at a loss, honestly. But we're gonna go over this. I mean, when it comes to Dee Dee, like it just breaks my heart. I don't care. People can say Dee Dee was a con, a thief, a liar, whatever. But that woman was pleasant, okay? Nobody said she was ever not pleasant except for the Domino's pizza man, and I'm not quite sure what happened there. Okay. Dee Dee wasn't having it though. But regardless, what you think of her, she did not deserve what happened to her, and that is my goal here. Is I want Dee Dee's name cleared, and I'm not going to stop until it is, of Munchausen by proxy. Not saying she wasn't a little scammy or maybe did some backhanded things, but the woman was not medically abusing her child ever. My cat wants to sit right here behind me. Go, kitty, kitty. Go to your spot. Okay. I don't know. Is it upside down? I don't see it upside down on yours. But yeah, let's start with that. I want to start there with Dee Dee because that's what I titled this, Justice for Dee Dee. That's my goal here. And to show, that what Gypsy is a little lying, dirty bastard, which we know. But I mean, we're getting all the proof, and it's so good. It's so great. Dee Dee was a grifter in 2015. In 2025, she'd be a TikTok creator. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, her daughter's doing that. That phone call with Nick and Sophia, finding out everyone got paid from the documentary, even Nick's father. Well, I figured so. But they did them dirty. They did Nick so dirty. In my opinion, like in those phone calls, they sound so uninterested in everything he's saying. Like half the time, I'm like, Sophia, are you even fucking paying attention? What the fuck? Where's the person that's supposed to be asking Nick like actual questions? But I guess that was what she wanted to do in person. I don't know. Yeah, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys. Helps the algorithm. Also, just a quick little I don't know, it was bothering me. I saw some shit talk on Reddit, and I don't know how I came across it, but what was I going to say about it? Oh, they were like, yeah, they're just doing this for money and clicks and views and like all this stuff. First of all, if people want to donate, it's very much appreciated. This is not a monetized channel. I don't get super chats. I don't get members. I haven't gone out of my way to fight for being monetized. I am here for the truth. Okay. Plain and simple. I've given a lot of my time to just getting up here and talking about this shit. Okay. A lot of my time. But, as far as like clicks and views, well, fucking yeah. That's the point. You guys are the viewers. I want you guys to take whatever you hear here, whatever you see here, whatever you see there, and you guys have more power than we do. Okay? So the more people that view, the more the message is getting out. So why would you be mad for people getting clicks and views? Okay? That just doesn't make sense. I'm sure there's a lot of other things I could do that would bring me a lot more clicks and views, but this is what I'm here for. Thank you, Susan Ryan, for the Cash App. It's truly appreciated. Thank you, anyone that sends it. I really, because I don't have super chat, so it's hard to announce when people give me a donation. Like, I don't want to make it awkward. So if if you send me a donation and you don't want me to say your name or say thank you, some people don't. Some people don't want you to say their name and say thank you. But I try to do that. Thank you, Phaedra. Thank you, Phaedra. I see that. Thank you so much. Anyways, maybe I will during the Christmas break, since I'm not probably going to be able to stream very much, I'm going to try to learn what is it called? Fucking Streamlabs, OBS, and that way I can run my shit a little different if I can figure it out, okay? I keep trying to figure out StreamYard. What is it? Streamlabs. And I just haven't given it my full attention. But I think it could bring more to the stream if I would do that. So it's my plans. We'll see. That way, if we do like Jipingo. Oh, Bunny Cha Cha, I love you. Hey, McCatherine. Patty, my love. Sorry, wasn't reading the chat for a little bit. Danny Dorito. OBS isn't too hard. I used to do OBS, but it was just such a pain in the ass. I want something easier than OBS. And I think Streamlabs is a little different. Like when you play Jipingo, Bringo, whatever, the bingo game, you can actually like mark off the little X's. You can move things around on your screen. Hey, Mr. Mayo. Wild Bird. What's up, Bird? Nonnies. Of course, Whimsy. Christy. Hey, Diane. When you get a chance, go to my community post. It's a video of Laura eating a million times on cam when she said she hasn't. Oh, when is this reunion, Diane? Oh, Lord. And what does the reunion entail? There are some people I don't want to reunite with ever. Ever. Laura's nasty. What is that bitch doing? I don't ever watch Laura. I don't know how y'all are still sitting up there watching Laura, but I guess you could say the same thing about me watching Gypsy. Right, Batty. Soon, and you need to attend. Not all DC people will be coming. Okay, well, I will message you and you can give me details. Science Girl's back. I saw that. I've gone in, I popped in there a week or so ago. But I just haven't been following Laura, so I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Besides Laura doing the same old shit Laura's done for how many years now? Act like a complete and utter piece of shit. I'm sorry, I don't like BJ. Laura's an idiot. Yeah, duh. Of course. Fucking Laura. I did see that Laura grifted for a Las Vegas trip. Yeah, Laura will always be the same. I don't watch any of the new people like BJ. Oh, I've been watching BJ for a long time. I can't stand that bitch. She a lie. She a lie. She a lie. She a lie. She was not swatted, number one. Can't stand when. That was not a fucking SWAT team. Anyhow, y'all probably have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. What up, Andy? You're not invited to the DC reunion, Andy. You're not invited. I'm joking. I don't know. It's probably all women. Are we going to invite Brian St. John? Will Brian St. John be attending? I'm just curious. Who else invited here? Okay. Hey, Haiti. There's no denying she loved Gypsy. No denying that. Are you talking about Dee Dee? Oh, Batty, that would be fun. I would love to have us all on a panel. Oh my god. Is it going to be a pony reunion? Is Kimmy P going to be there? If Kimmy P's there, I'll definitely go. Okay. Hey, friends. Yeah, I hate the tag. I know I say this all the time, but I wish you could tag people in YouTube chats like you can on TikTok. Like TikTok makes it super easy to tag people. YouTube does not. You haven't seen Kimmy? Oh, I don't know. I haven't spoken to anyone. I bet her babies are getting big, taking up all her time. Did you hear what happened to Rob Reiner? That's crazy. Yes. Like I haven't dove into it, but his son Rob Reiner's son murdered him and his wife. Murdered Rob Reiner and his wife. Like, is that what happened? Why? Why would he do that? What the fuck? It's weird how in Hollywood in the past has had two high profile trials close together, the O.J. Simpson case, homicide, and the Menendez case, parricide. Now David, homicide, Rayner, parricide. That is crazy now that, yeah. Weird. You know, they say history repeats itself. Rob's daughter found them. That's insane and crazy. How old was the son? Drugs. He was a fantastic director. Yeah. Didn't he do like When Harry Met Sally? Didn't he do The Princess Bride? Am I wrong? 32? What the fuck? Like, what happened? Or I'm sure nobody knows yet. Yes, please hit the like button. Thank you, Kathleen. It really helps to get the video out in the algorithm. You know, the more the merrier. Yes, and yes, A Few Good Men. Oh, I didn't know he did A Few Good Men. It's a good movie. Wow. That's fucked up. Ever since Gypsy has been let out of prison, it has been a rise in parent murders. You think so? Well, I think there's been a rise in murder, period. Gypsy Rose fallout. Here we go again. Hollywood glamorizes these idols with 15-minute windows of fame. Menendez brothers. There's a fine line between tucking it in your butt cheeks in school. Shoot, what are you talking about? Did I read that all fucked up? Where's the link to Into the Weeds? Did nobody grab it? Hold on. Let me get it real quick because I got to go over to their page. Hold on. Let me pull that up. Okay, here we go. Here is the link. Should I do? I'm just going to put the whole channel link. Make sure you check every tab when you go to a YouTube channel because they'll have the video tab, the short tab, the live tab, and community posts. Always check people's community posts because I think people forget to do that when you're not used to being over here on the streets. All right, guys. We got anything else we want to talk about before we play this video? Rob died like River's character in Stand By Me. What? It's a good movie. I'll drop the link occasionally. Thank you, Dots. Did I do it? I think I just put it in, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah, I did. And I did see that Into the Weeds was like hyped. Their video has been hyped to like number 23. I don't know what that means because it's a new feature on YouTube. And what are stars? these stars they're giving us now. Like, how do I know how many stars I have? I don't get it. But yeah, you should always hype a video. When you see that hype button on Becca's, on Into the Weeds, any of your people, you're not going to see it on mine because apparently you have to be monetized to get hyped. But yeah, always hype that motherfucker. And I think you get like, you can hype a video a day. So I went over there, like I always go and try to do that, like hype certain videos. I don't know. It'll help it get into the algorithm, get pushed out. You know what I'm saying? As a viewer, we can hype three. Oh, sorry. As a viewer, we can hype 3 times a week. No, you can hype like once a day, I think. 3 hyped per week. Really? Well, I got okay. But if you oh my god, Diane. Fine. Diane wants me to play this fucking video. Let me play this video, Diane. Hold on, y'all. Just a quick just bear with me. Where is it? It sent me okay. Hold on. Most of these people don't know the lore of Lara. Lara, CPS caller Lara. Disgusting, vile piece of shit. Lara. Eat it, Laura. Hold on.
Show me lives where I've eaten. And again, Joneson said, I hear Laura eat on a live. Prove it, Joneson. Show me lives where I've eat on a fucking live. I'll wait. We'll be waiting a long fucking time. We'll be waiting a long fucking time. I'm eating, it's called Moose Munch, premium popcorn.
I'm sorry. Can I just make a comment, Diane? Who went back into the archives to find Laura eating on a live stream? What are y'all doing over there? What the fuck? I don't give a shit. Laura, you're an idiot. But I just think it's funny that someone went back and found all the clips of Laura eating. What? Because this has got to be at least a 4-year-old clip.
It's got chocolate and nuts and caramel, and it's good as mofo. How you guys hear me if it's on mute? You hear my stomach? My stomach's going crazy.
Oh my God. How far back did y'all go? What year was this? 2019. We went all the way back to 2019. She's an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. And she's a candle maker. Laura makes candles. And they're awful. Nobody buys them.
I'm eating a bobo tea.
But Laura is just like from the community that I was in, the drama community. Yes. If you didn't know, that's how I originated from and still am a part of the YouTube quote unquote drama community. That's how I knew who fucking truthfully Trisha was. Because she basically is what spawned that community, right, Diane? Black Pepper. Oh man, good times. Yeah, but Laura's just a lolcow, basically. She is just a vile human. She called CPS on a friend of ours and said really disgusting things, the allegations that she made. She even went and bought a burner phone just to call CPS on another YouTuber for talking shit, basically for just petty bullshit, and did that to her child. It was really fucked up. Laura's a piece of shit.
I got Bobos.
Bobos?
Bobos.
This is Boba. You fucking idiot. Boba.
Me and Justin were fighting for so long that I kind of haven't watched them in a long time. But sorry, I'm eating egg drop soup. But find anything? Are there any new leads? I don't know. Why haven't they called? I don't know. So yeah, when you see me cover, I'm eating goldfish. And can you guys hear that I'm eating a lollipop? If you are, let me know.
How many clips do I have? Is this all just clips of Laura fucking eating for minute? Are you?
Think of it an effort.
I'm petty all the time.
My God. Jeez. Don't ever make fun of me for talking about Gypsy Rose Blanchard, okay? What's up, Romad? How you doing, buddy? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good holiday season. Sub up to me for stop, Diane. Quit sending people over there with they don't know about our secrets. No, y'all go over there. I love Diane. She man, if it wasn't for Diane, I would not even be on YouTube. I would have got ran off like the second I got doxxed. By Laura. By that fucking woman on the screen. That's the person who doxed me in like 2019. You bitch. The naked Don't even bring that up. Oh, Lord. We were crazy. We were wild. I mean, the internet was just a huge playground at the time. And then when like COVID hit, we were on this motherfucker all the time, doing the most, fighting each other. Bring the receipts. We had a pony war. That's right. Ride. I miss the ponies. We got a few ponies around, though. We got Romad. He was a pony. He is a pony. All right, let's move on. All the time during COVID. Yeah, COVID was nuts. COVID was the year of full-on drama, FOD. Where's FOD? Can FOD come to the reunion, please? All right, let me bring this video up really quickly. Of course, it's on Into the Weeds podcast. And we're going to start with showing that because that's what this is all about for me. Well, not all about, but my main priority, Dee Dee. Because she's been portrayed as a monster and she was far from one, in my opinion. Find me anyone that says, well, besides her own fucking family. That's weird that they would talk shit. Okay, I have to go. Be good, and I will get in touch with me. Don't forget to invite FOD to the reunion, Diane. Okay. What was I saying? So Dee Dee, oh yeah, I was saying find me a person besides her own fucking family, which is weird because she hadn't seen them in so long. Allegedly, Romad. Diane says there is. Look, I keep getting thrown off. We got two subjects going on at the same time. Oh, her own family. Because Dee Dee stole. She did. To the person who sent me a PayPal. I don't know if you use your real name in chat. I'm trying to remember. But Kim, thank you very much. Thank you so much. It's really weird to me that the Pitres were so, I don't know the right word, hateful. Doll Factory guy, FOD. Oh, Lord. To Dee Dee. I just don't get it. And why, after watching Rod's interrogation, a part of me, thinks like their mind must have went to, well, Gypsy would never do this. Who would ever kill Dee Dee? Dee Dee must have done something to make Gypsy do it, even though she didn't. I think that's just where their mind went. It had to have been Dee Dee's fault. Dee Dee must have done something to deserve that, because Gypsy would never just kill someone for no reason, would she? Oh no, she would never do that. There had to be a reason. Oh, Munchausen by proxy. Fuck off. Ooh, do we have we have new videos that I have not seen. Oh, y'all keep dropping Into the Weeds podcast. I have not seen these yet, but okay. Oh shit. All right, we're going to have to take a vote. Oh God, no, we're going to show Dee Dee. We have to do that. I'm too excited. Let me calm my excitement down. Whew. All right, so we've got a lot of videos to go over. Thank you so much, Into the Weeds podcast. These are great. So I'm going to start with the Cape Cod one. We're going to skip through the bullshit, but I'm going to point out a few things that I noticed, and then we're going to go on to these new videos, and we'll see where time takes us from there. And for anyone who may be new to my channel, which I highly doubt, but whatever. This is what I do here. I watch videos and I react to them. I talk about them in real time. If that's not your bag, baby, I'm sorry. Okay. I want everybody to go to Into the Weeds podcast and watch these videos without my commentary, because that's what I do here. I provide commentary. So please watch the videos in full at Into the Weeds podcast. And with that being said, let's bring up the Cape Cod video, because we want to make sure, or I want to make sure everybody realizes that Dee Dee Blanchard was a real person. She's not a character in a fucked up story that her redacted daughter made. Okay. She was a real person and she loved her daughter. That's for fucking sure. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to skip a lot of this, but for context, for anybody who doesn't know, Gypsy filmed this entire video for Nick, I believe in 2013, when that they took a trip, a medical conference trip to Cape Cod with the Ole Foundation. If I'm saying that wrong and it's like Ole, let me know, but it's Ole Foundation. They were very involved with the Ole Foundation. This wasn't the only trip or award that Gypsy, had gotten. I'm 39 minutes behind. Michelle O'Connor. Don't worry, you'll catch up. Put it on 2 times speed. You hadn't missed anything 39 minutes ago, I promise. Unless you want to hear Laura eat.
Look at it. So we are at the Springfield National Airport waiting for our plane to arrive.
Where's your mama? Where's mom?
But it is a beautiful sunrise.
I mean, this little sneaky snake is just getting any opportunity that when Dee Dee walks away. I mean, more proof. This is just, proof after proof after proof after proof that Dee Dee was not hovering over her, was not forcing her, to be under lock and key. She was leaving that bitch alone everywhere. Yes, justice for Dee Dee. Justice for Dee Dee. We're getting there. Truth train. Justice for the truth as well.
Nice.
All right,
our flight leaves at 9.
Is it just me? Like, Dee Dee almost seems kind of quiet. She's not in the background talking. She was a little bit on the bus. She was fairly quiet, if she was even around. There they are at the Ole convention. What is it? Annual Ole conference. Look how she spelled conference. I love it. Conference. Conference. She's at the conference. Do you see that? No, you cannot see it because of my thing. Hold on. Check it out. Oh, you still can't see it. Let me fix it. Motherfucker. What did I do? There we go. You see that? The Ole Conference. 28th annual Ole Conference.
ISO 80369 series, it's just that. It's a series. It's not just enroll. It's something that we're pushing in lieu of these other groups.
Trying Marie.
They're moving forward
Look at that.
as well. And
She, Gypsy edited these videos. This is in 2013. I think she's using a camcorder because I've seen her holding the camcorder in the mirror. And to me, I don't think the video would be this phone back then. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she's using a camcorder. But obviously, Gypsy's got some little editing skills. She knows how to add in the little text down. Oh, am I here? Or did my Wi-Fi shit the bed? Uh-oh. Am I here? It says I'm here. Okay, I'm back. All right. Hopefully that was just a hiccup. Come on, Wi-Fi. I know you can stay strong, buddy. Anyhow, we got Gypsy over here, with her little editing skills. That's my only point. And she said, learning the latest medical research. But it was I hated going to these conferences, right, Bree? Oh, they were all medical conferences. Who wants to go to a medical conference? Well, I guess Gypsy Rose does, because how many fucking trips did it get her? Look at it. She didn't just go to a damn medical conference. They were doing the cha-cha slide in the hotel hallway. Fuck out of here. In Hyannisport. Oh, I would hate to go to Hyannisport. That sounds horrible. Cape Cod? No. Count me out. No.
pushing in lieu of these other groups. They're moving forward as well, and we're making sure in lockstep that we're not putting forth combinations of connections that can play with each other. Okay, does that make sense? Okay.
So we are at the Cape Cod Resort and Spa, and we are going to tour around. See, look how pretty the shell thingies are, the lights.
And the housekeeping part.
Oh, wait, was that Dee Dee? Hold on.
Thingies are the lights.
And the housekeeping part. Wait till he finds it.
Yeah. Hey everybody, welcome to Barnstable Harbor.
On the open ocean! Gypsy Rose! It's Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Hold on, sorry, I'm doing two things at once. Just want to check something. See, my little microphone cuts out. If I get my voice going a little too high, the microphone doesn't want to pick it up. Gypsy Rose! Hi, Daddy! Hi, Daddy! It's me, Gypsy, on the open ocean. All right.
We are about to go whale watching. Look at the beautiful beach and some boats, and we will be back with more. Bye.
I don't know, Bree. Where you at, girl? Looks like she's enjoying this medical conference a lot. I don't think she's having a bad time at all. She's on the open ocean. Look at the beautiful port.
The house received a makeover, and the Lantern House atop this light station was fully restored to its original.
All right, I must skip. Hey, look, y'all look at Dee Dee. Loving life.
There we go.
Look. She's doing the Titanic. I feel the wind blowing through my hair. Look at Dee Dee. How fun she was. You're such a demon, Gypsy. Demon.
Yeah.
And there's Gypsy. Yeah. Why does she do that all the time? Like when she jumped, I'm gonna jump into the pile of snow. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Diet Pepsi. She's always screaming. I bet everyone's like, there's that fucking loud bitch again. Are you drunk?
Beautiful.
And Dee Dee's probably like, shut up, Gypsy. That's probably why you got in trouble, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Beautiful looks at the second largest animal ever built. The biggest animal ever
Correct me if I'm wrong. I've never been whale watching, but I would think, you know, like with fishing, you may want to be like quiet. I don't know.
Heading down historic Main Street in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. We are window shopping. Woohoo! And yep, we are just looking around, buying some souvenirs. Very nice stuff. Okay, we're heading in the store. Continuing to stroll down Main Street.
Now, a lot of people are like, oh, she's walking. She's not in her wheelchair. She's very much in that fucking wheelchair, okay? Ain't no way Gypsy's going to get up and start just walking down the damn street. It's a motorized wheelchair. So that's why it's smooth.
We went to the JFK Museum.
Yes, we went to the JFK Museum. That was a lot of fun.
Ooh, that's neat, Gypsy. I would have loved to do that. I love me some John F. Kennedy. Oh, poor thing. Never got out of the house. Never got sun on her face. Remember when she said that? I never just got to go outside and get sun on my face. Fucking lying ass bitch.
Just strolling down. Ooh, a steakhouse.
Let's see what they got.
Strolling. And waiting to cross the street. Clear. Woo!
Mustard Mayo said, all the people around, if she needed help, she had plenty to ask. She was never abused. Exactly. But, you know, of course, Gypsies, they're going to be like, well, was Gypsy going to get up and ask for help while she was on a trip? Blah, 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 blah. She couldn't do that. Whatever. her just popping out of that wheelchair and running, like everyone's face around her. Like if she would have done that at Vision Con or, whatever, one of these foundations where they think she's literally paralyzed from the waist down and she just gets up, starts running. Help! You would have got the help you needed if the story were true, but it's not. We all know that. There's a reason I wanted to play this part because Gypsy seems to like to bring up. Oh, she likes to bring up alcohol a lot. Makes me wonder if Dee Dee was letting her have a drink or two, a little taste, if you will, knowing that Gypsy's of age.
Cape Cod fire. Osterville.
See, my mom would not have stopped and let me look at whatever exactly. And I think I've seen a lot of this and okay, so this is offensive to people that have been victims of actual abuse. I see a lot of people that are abuse victims standing up and saying, because, Sheena, has everyone seen Gypsy's reaction or her response video? Okay. Where she's a phoenix rising from the ashes. And she wants to start. Here, let me read what her YouTube thing said real quick because I should have talked about this earlier and I didn't. So Gypsy put on her YouTube and her other social medias. I'm thrilled to announce my upcoming YouTube series, Our Time to Stand, Beyond Survival. This series is a space stories of resilience, courage, and empowerment, showcasing what it truly means to rise above. I'm sorry, I can't fucking read today or any other day. Showcasing what it truly means to rise beyond survival. From personal experiences to voices that need to be heard, this is a journey of strength, hope, and connection. Stay tuned. Make sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell, blah, blah, blah. Like, you are just... Stop it. If her plan is to use actual victims as her content, well, first of all, it's just not going to work. Okay. It's not. And she's putting a target on these people's backs that she's going to be showcasing. And the last person that needs to be giving anyone any kind of life advice or survivor advice, Munchausen by proxy advice, does not need to be Gypsy Rose Blanchard. If you want advice on how to steal, then maybe ask Gypsy. But yeah, no. And it pisses me off. Hold on. She wants survivors to tell her their stories so she can wear them like a costume. Disgusting bitch. Say it louder for the ones in the back, Wild Bird. It's disgusting. Like, Gypsy, you're done. You're fucking done. This is the nail. One of the nails. There's more than one coming, right? We know Becca and Lori are working hard on what they've got going on. Okay. And it's great what they're doing. And then we have this and what Into the Weeds is putting out. Gypsy, you're done. You're done. Do you get it? And this is only going to gain more and more and more and more traction because people love shit like this. People love it, okay? They're going to eat all of this up. Go away. You'll never be a social media influencer. All right, I need to stop getting on a tangent. Let's keep going.
Osterville. Uh-huh.
I can wash them.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at that place. They have a ship on their, it's really fuzzy. On their whatever house. ATM. No, not ATM. Bank.
On their bank.
Bank. What is it called? On their bank.
Yeah, and remember, Dee Dee and Gypsy are alone together. There's no one else around. Gypsy has no need to continue acting like I have my air quotes out, a child, but she is. And I fully believe, I think that Dee Dee knew both sides of her, of course. I don't know. My point here is she was playing an act even for her mother, because as this was filmed, Gypsy was already trying to plan her murder, or at least planting the seeds to ultimately have Dee Dee murdered. Okay. Everything Gypsy does is an act. I don't even think Gypsy knows who she actually is. She only knows these other personas because Gypsy doesn't know how to be an authentic person. And I was talking to someone yesterday about this because, someone in my real life, which is, this is all hard to explain, but they know the gist of Gypsy's story. And I was like, the craziest part about these videos, to me, one of the crazy, there's a lot, but one of them is like, this is still how she acts today. The way that in the Nick videos, she's not out here high pitching it up. I think she learned real quick in prison that, putting your voice as a baby is not going to get you anywhere in prison. And I think that's where she learned to quit doing that act, even though it still pops out. We still see her do it. I think her real personality, the closest you can get to it, isn't Gypsy. It's Damona. That's Gypsy. That's her real side. Yeah, I hate the baby voice too. All right, here we go.
Okay. Oh, we hit a pothole. Ow.
Who does this? 2013. How old was Gypsy in 2013? 2013, 1991. She would have been 22 years old, and she's going down the street going, la, 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 la. But she didn't want, what? This is why your mother told people you have the intelligence or the mind of a 7-year-old, and she was right. Listen to yourself. La, 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 la. Weird. 22 years old. 22. No reason. There's not a reason to be acting this way in public, okay? She could have just gone, about her business. She's not in Springfield. Nobody knows who the fuck she is. But here we have Gypsy with a camera going, la, la, la. Oh, but my mom made me act like a child. My mom made me. Where? You love doing that shit. Listen to yourself. La, la, la. Ugh.
La, la. Pizza? Is that pizza? Pizza? Someone left their bikes. Wait, now you can see really good. It's shit. Trying to get it. Okay, there we go. Fresh catch, seafood, and steak. I'm looking at the pizza. Cape Cod Inn. Yes, you went to pizza.
All right, we're going to skip. We got to skip through.
Duckmobiles. Hi. How are you doing today? Good. Hi, Duckmobile lady. Hi. How are you doing today? Good. How are you guys? Doing good.
That lady's like, what in the entire fuck?
Hyannis Inn and Motel. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, pretty flowers. Pretty. They smell good. Pretty. Pretty.
And how do you make them purple?
I don't know how you make them purple.
Miss Rosie said you plant them with a nail.
Ooh.
Do you hear how Dee Dee says, and do you know how they make them purple? Hold on. Let me replay that one more time so I can.
I don't know how you make them purple.
Miss Rosie said you plant them with a nail.
Miss Rosie said you plant them with a male, and that's how they turn purple. Who's Miss Rosie?
Ooh. Me.
Instead of blue, they get purple.
Instead of blue, they get purple.
Nice. And the Cape Cod Church, First Baptist Church. Beautiful. Pretty clock tower. The elbow room. The elbow room. Everybody needs a little elbow room.
You hear that? Listen to these two. They're singing. Like, and this is the woman that you say was abusing you, and you're practically skipping, even though you're in a wheelchair, down the street, hand in hand, fucking singing together. No.
The elbow room. The elbow room. Everybody needs a little elbow room. Cocktail.
All right, so this is one of the parts I was looking for where Gypsy's talking about cocktails, okay? You hear? Cocktails.
Room. Cocktail.
Cocktails.
Elbow and cocktail room.
And Dee Dee says elbow and cocktail room.
I need a cocktail.
Gypsy says, I need a cocktail. Sorry, a cocktail. She needs a cocktail.
Everybody needs a little.
So we are shopping at the restaurant, the British.
Okay, so now they're at a British pub. And keep in mind, what has Gypsy's whole narrative been? My mom never let me eat real food. It all had to go into my feeding tube. I was never allowed to eat. Oh, I had some royal mashed potatoes. That's about it. No, bitch. Misbehaving, yeah. Covering her too long, but I'm never stopping. Not until justice, or I feel like justice is served. All right, so here she is eating British food. She edited again. It says at the bottom, eating British food at the pub. Giggle. Why are you giggling? You have a couple of cocktails? Did you have some cocktails?
Your company?
So my mic keeps cutting it out. I'm trying to. It's not working. Cocktail. Why does it do that? Why does it cut it out if I get a little too high? Let me see. I'm gonna see. Oh, here. Let's try this. Cocktail. I got a cocktail. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Now y'all can hear it all. Cocktail. Thanks, Mom, for the cocktail. I got a cocktail.
And this is our booth poster. Hobgoblin.
British beer museum. But I don't eat beer.
And this is around. It's a very big bar.
I mean, she felt the need to highlight the bar. I'm telling you, I think Dee Dee was way more relaxed than Gypsy even tries to say. I think she let her have a couple sippy sips. I mean, why not? She was of age. They were on vacation. You probably were sipping it up. And listen what she says here in a minute.
Restaurant. Bar. And to all of you that know the whole drinking joke with me, you're gonna.
Okay, this is the part I'm talking about. And if you all know the drinking joke with me, let's see what else she says.
And to all of you that know the whole drinking joke with me, you're gonna say gypsy again in a bar.
And you're going to say gypsy again in a bar. What? What's the joke? Did you get sloshed once before? Oh no, but you were so sheltered. Why were you in a bar? My God, this is horrid abuse. Cocktail!
But it's called a pub. And restaurant. Say it. Come on, say it. Say Pocky Card Hard Yard.
Look at Dee Dee. Y'all, look at Dee Dee. Is she not precious? Is this woman not fucking precious? Sad gypsy. Y'all, what I had to do was turn my noise echo cancellation off. So if I'm too loud, please let me know. Sweet Meadow, are you from the DC or am I wrong? Why do I think I know a Sweet Meadow? Or are you from Gyp First? I just can't remember. Sorry. Cocktail! But look at Dee Dee. Happy as can be. And Gypsy captions this one. Waiting for the 4th of July parade, giggling about the local accent. Because they keep saying, park the car in Harvard Yard. Sorry, that's how Gypsy says it. The park the car in Harvard Yard. That whole thing. But Gypsy says, park the car in Harvard Yard. Sorry. Yeah, Dee Dee was not a monster. Not at all. And I'm sorry. I will stand on that 10 toes down, as they say. You will never convince me unless you show me definitive fucking proof. And if, sorry, maybe Gypsy needed a spanking every now and then for acting like a whore in her own fucking living room while Dee Dee was out probably picking up shit for Gypsy. All right, let's keep going. We got other videos to get to as well. I just want to take a moment, everybody, take a moment to realize that this woman had a life, loved life, as it seems, was an actual person, not a monster. And what she didn't deserve was to go to bed one night and have this demon slay her for her own sick pleasure.
Yard.
Also, take notice that Dee Dee is wearing a medical bracelet here. Okay. I would love to know what these blue bracelets are.
It's too much sugar and diabetic.
Sugar and diabetic. You were well aware that your mother had health issues as well. That's not a lie either. And your mama told you to shh because you're being loud as fuck. Cocktail!
Okay, say it. Don't park your car in Harvard Yard. Okay, won't park our cars in Harvard Yard.
Park my cars in Harvard Yard. That's not how you say it, Gypsy. I mean, I've got a bad accent and I can even kind of do it. Park the car in Harvard Yard. That's how I would get. Park the car in Harvard Yard. The fuck? Let's hear it again. I need to clip some of this, I swear. Oh, look at that face. I bet that Aurora looks just like Dee Dee from what I've seen of Aurora's pictures. She does look like Dee Dee. I hope you look at her every day and see your mom.
Okay, we'll park our cars and have a yard. There you go.
I can't get over that. Park the car.
Whoa, look at those. Whoa.
Oh, riding spinners. They got them spinners on that truck. What?
Trippy.
Oh.
Look at those spinny wheels. All right, people, we looking at y'all spinny wheels.
Okay, I'm skipping through all this parade shit. There's really not anything else. All I care about is seeing Dee Dee in that part. Park the car. Look at that. And then I love how this car says not for sale. I don't think anybody wants to buy it, buddy. It's a bit, that is ugly as fuck. All right. What is this one? Hyena's Port. They're at Hyena's Port.
Beautiful boat.
I've never been to the beach before. This is my first time at the beach. I had never put my toes in the sand. You fucking liar. And I don't think this was the only trip, because maybe I'm wrong. No, Dee Dee's hair is longer. In my thumbnail. Hold on, I can show you real quick. Let me grab it. Hold on. Don't mind the bingo. How do I get rid of that? Fuck. Don't mind that. I'm having to switch to my other thing. Let me change the background. Just a regular. Okay. Okay, where can I add that? Do it as an overlay. Add file. Okay. Okay, let me move the chat box real quick. In these pictures, these are separate occasions. Dee Dee's hair is much longer, right? Maybe it's just me. It's definitely longer. And I did cut out the background of this photo of Gypsy with the hat on. That's the one I'm talking about. And the background was like the one where she's like, we're on the open ocean. It's that video because she has that little bucket hat on. So how many times did you go on the fucking open ocean, bitch? A lot. Because these are not the same to me. Dee Dee's hair is way too long for this to be the same trip. What do you guys think? Yeah, yeah. But I mean, Dee Dee's hair is long enough to kind of poof up at the top, but not so much in the other photo. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. All right, let me switch back to my other StreamYard thing. If I can get there. Open ocean. We're at the open ocean. Park your car.
And we are going to be eating at Spanky's.
Oh, you're going to be doing what, Gypsy?
And we are going to be eating at...
Oh, you're going to be eating, but you were never allowed to eat. What?
Spanky's Clam Shack. In a little bit, there is a wait line. So we are waiting on the harbor.
This is my favorite part, y'all. Let's full screen Dee Dee for this one. It says back at the hotel with the amazing dancing mama, which she spelled dancing Dancing, but I digress. Let's watch Dee Dee do the cha-cha slide, just enjoying life, enjoying spending some time with her daughter in Hyena's Port area in Cape Cod.
Cha-cha. amazing because I don't know this dance. I don't know this dance. What are you doing? Wow, that was really loud. Gotta remember, we're not at Vision Con.
Sorry, I was on mute. If you notice at the very end, when Gypsy's like, wow, she goes, oh, I gotta remember, we're not at Vision Con.
Hi, our two most handsome.
So, and then after all of this wonderful day, I'm guessing, I don't know, but at some point on this trip, Gypsy was able to sneak in a little video for her king.
Men, and adorable kings.
And if you can't see that, you can kind of see it at the bottom. It says Gypsy. You know, she had to label who was who, because she has many personalities. This is also a fake one. Gypsy's not real. This is also a fake persona.
We are in Cape Cod right now, and oh my goodness, am I missing you both so much. I'm not used to being away from you two this long.
I don't know why, but the audio is not matched up with the voice. I don't know what's going on with that, but you can still get the gist of it. Is it just on my end that's doing that?
And lately I've been feeling kind of scared and insecure, but hopefully I'll get some reassurance soon. I really
gotta get that reassurance. Gotta get it. I gotta know that all you think about is me, Nick.
need it. But I'm hopeful. You know, I'm not freaking out. I'm just missing you two very much.
What does that mean? You're not freaking out? And I've brought this up for a very long time. Gypsy likes to say that she has what's called freakouts, and I would love to witness one of those. I hope we capture a freak out, not a freak off, not to be confused with a freak off. On one of these videos, Gypsy losing her shit.
Usually we talk either every day or every other day, so I usually get reassurance every day. So not being able to be online every day is really tough. Let's see what else has been going on. Trying to think. My mom stepped out of the room for a little while.
Is it just me, or is the audio not matching up with the mouth for you guys? Did it say the audio was off on the vids? Yeah, but the original one wasn't. Sometimes I don't know what they're using to edit, but that can happen depending on your editor. So because sometimes you have to run even a file. Usually you have to run a file through some sort of editor to upload it, and that could be causing the issue. If you're listening to Amber, if you are having trouble with that, let me know. I can help you out.
The beaches are beautiful. I really wish you both were here to see the sunset with me. I'm sure we would enjoy that. Have a picnic in the sand and have like some wine or something. That'd be really nice. But trip's going good so far. We went whale watching and we saw 3 whales.
No abuse.
One came up like right by the boat, which I recorded it. You probably saw it a little while ago. Went shopping on Main Street, got a few souvenirs. What else? And we went to a medical conference, learned a lot of the latest technology and medical research and stuff like that. So that's what's been going on. Anyway, I know Damona wants to talk, so I'm going to let her talk, and then we'll sign off so you can see the rest of the video. So, I love and adore you both, my darling, wonderful kings. Hey.
Here comes Damona.
Two sexies.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here comes Demona.
I hope you both are doing wonderful. And, what else? Well, I've had one or two high libido nights, but, I dealt with that.
Wait, what? Hold on. She had a few.
Two high libido nights, but.
Did she just say libido? I just had two high libido nights. Is that what she said? I think that's what she said. Let's hear it again. I have my headphones on. By the way, I have like gaming headphones. And if you are a computer user that you watch YouTube on your computer, I highly recommend using some good headphones because you can catch things that sometimes you may miss, especially with Nick.
Well, I've had one or two high libido nights, but
Okay, someone tell me she did not say fuck. She says libido. she had two high libido nights. Like her vagine, her gaslopus was slopping, wanting that dick. She had two high libido. What did you do on those two nights? Just curious. Did you sneak off to the bathroom, have a little toothbrush time? Don't worry, Mom. I'm just brushing my teeth.
I do
My libido is really high today, Mom. I gotta do it.
with that the best way I can, which is fantasizing about you both. So, and one of those fantasies is something about a beach. It was something about naked on a beach. But I'll talk about it later. Let's see.
You're gonna get sand in your crack, Gypsy.
As Gypsy was saying, we learned a lot of great stuff, did a lot of fun things, and we just missed you both so much and can't wait to get home. So, I love and adore you.
Hey, Bree, once again, if Gypsy, it is just a medical conference. Why didn't she tell Nick, oh, God, I had to go to this medical conference. It was so boring. I couldn't wait to leave. Nope. She's like, I learned a lot of new things. We went to the conference and I learned a lot of new things.
Both so much are handsome, adorable, sexy kings.
Oh, did she say that? Hold on.
Wait.
Oh, motherfuck. I pushed a button. See what happens. Where was I? Where's Demona?
As Gypsy was saying, we learned a lot of great stuff, did a lot of fun things, and we just missed you both so much and can't wait to get home. So, I love and adore you both so much.
Yeah, there it is.
So, and one of those fantasies is something about a beach. It was something about naked on a beach.
She said laying naked on the beach. That's what she said. She said maybe laying naked on a beach.
But I'll talk about it later.
And that's why I say you're going to get sand in your crack. But you probably wouldn't mind because you're a dirty bitch.
Let's see. As Gypsy was saying, we learned a lot of great stuff, did a lot of fun things, and we just missed you both so much and can't wait to get home. So, I love and adore you both so much, our handsome, adorable, sexy kings, and I can't wait to get home to kiss you both. So, I love you both so much and adore you both so much. Have a great day. Bye. And we hope you enjoyed this video. So we are at the
Okay, so then it's just them. Again, hold on. Taking the bus, going home.
getting our ticket.
And there's Dee Dee. Dee Dee way back here getting the ticket. So, you know, Gypsy had to sneak in a little video.
And we are just waiting. So, be back on the bus. This is a very small.
Oh, I also want to point out, remember when Gypsy said she had to mail the knife because she wasn't sure if bus stations had metal detectors? She had never ridden a bus. I swear she said she never rode a bus. I could be wrong about that part, but she did say the part about the metal detectors. Obviously, you knew how bus stations work, bitch. You're in one.
Mall at Cape Cod.
You need to put some pep in your film. You can tell it's very early in the morning.
Did she say that? I could have swore Amy Unfiltered that she had said she'd never ridden on a bus before. Gypsy's never done anything like stand. Sorry. Her new thing is our time to stand. Still standing, still walking. Bitch, get back in the wheelchair. You know you want to. Oh, she makes me sick. Sheena said she mailed it, but yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Somehow she magically mailed it before, but still handed it to Nick. So are you saying there's more than one knife, Sheena?
Fire.
So the only reason I'm playing this is because at times you can hear Dee Dee in the background.
Mine's over there.
Like right there, she's just kind of pointing things out that, you know, to look at.
On the other side of the small mall.
She says that's not a small mall at all.
Excuse me, small mall.
We are on the bus.
And the wheels are going round and round.
And Dee Dee goes straight to singing Wheels on the Bus. And if you notice here, Gypsy's not really using that high-pitched voice.
Because the wheels was going round and round.
God, what an evil monster over here trying to just fucking sing Wheels on the Bus. Like, yeah, did she treat Gypsy like a baby? Yeah, but it was her baby. I don't know. And Gypsy's over here acting like, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to analyze that too much. She's singing Wheels on the Bus. What a monster. Oh, that was cute. She said, all through the cod, because they're at Cape Cod.
Ooh, pretty color. Hey, we need to try They have a beer here.
Let's set the film.
And the corn must have
I know. There it is. That's where we.
and the corn.
Next year,
And the corn.
next year,
We can make it. Can anybody really pronounce that name?
Dee Dee says, can anybody really pronounce that name? Because
You know.
if you look at that street sign, I don't even know what that says. What is that? I know there's someone in here from where's Cape Cod? Rhode Island? I don't fucking know. No, she's they were filming the hotel that they stayed at. That's what she was filming. Got to remember we were not at VisionCon. Yeah, said that. Massachusetts, thank you. Thank you. Y'all, I am not from up north, okay? I knew it was somewhere around there. But you can't see it. It's like something YANROUGH. I don't know.
We didn't get a spot
We know Gypsy won't know what it says.
at the corn.
Oh, look at this huge car. It looks like we will be. That's where we stayed. Our hotel.
There's their hotel. really it. That's really it. I mean, it's just them traveling back home. What is it? I don't think I saw this part. Did I? I think I did.
This time, please turn off and put away all electronic.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go to back to Into the Weeds, and let's check out these new videos. All right. Well, I want to start with this one because I haven't. This is the one. This is the one that MPG Cornerstone posted, but they blocked out Gypsy's face, so I guess we'll get to see it in this one. Here's poor abusive Dee Dee taking her daughter to the, to get her favorite fucking comic book.
Okay, baby. So right now, it is me, Gypsy, and I can tell you why I'm not filming me right now. It's because I'm too embarrassed of what I'm wearing. It's I look like really, really, really silly right now. So we're on our way home. By the way, from Kansas City.
What were you doing in Kansas City? Did you have a medical appointment?
We stopped at Barnes and Noble because I need my comic book.
I need my comic book. And your poor, mean, abusive mother pulled right on over to that fucking bookstore and got out and got you that damn book. Because you needed it. You just needed it.
Because, yes, I do read comic books. I read the Star Wars and Star Trek comic books. So I needed my new comic. Anyway, yeah, I'm filming a dashboard. Anyway, it is me, Gypsy, speaking right now. And, so I'll let Demona talk for a little while with me. Here she is. Hey, two sexies.
Sorry. Just love how the voice never changes. Where's sexy Demona, the one who loves vampires? It's still Gypsy. That's because Demona is Gypsy.
Right now we're at Barnes & Noble, as Gypsy just said, and we're getting her comic book. And I'll show you a little bit, even though Gypsy doesn't want me to. And of what we're wearing right now. It's really embarrassing. It's like putting a pink bow on a Rottweiler. So.
Sorry, I was coughing. Oh, I'm so excited. She's about to flip this camera around. She said she looks like a Rottweiler with a bow on. Is that what it was? Let's see.
Embarrassing. It's like putting a pink bow on a Rottweiler.
Yeah, pink bow on a Rottweiler. Here we go.
So. As you can see, 1, 2, 3.
Bitch! How old are you? 22, 23, 20... not 23. 22. What? What is this? Hey, my two sexies. It's Demona. Do you like my little hat? I knitted it myself. Actually, I stole it from Walmart for my baby, but it fits my small head. Girl, look at her face. Why did you dress like that? Who dressed you? I mean, you're capable. What were you doing in Kansas City that you had to dress like that? Go fool a couple of doctors? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, not cute, right?
We gotta see that again. We gotta see that again in all its glory. Where'd your boobies go? No push-up bra today. She's a push 'em down bra. See, where'd they go? Oh, is that because your mom was binding them?
Yeah, not cute, right?
She's Demona. She's talking as Demona, but I guess they all just live through Gypsy's body, you know?
It's like very, very dorky. Anyway, we'll say this from the both of us. We love and adore you, our amazing sweethearts. and our amazing kings. We love and adore you both so much. So many kisses from both of us.
Oh, that was precious, Gypsy, a little Rottweiler with a bow on. Now you're a cockroach with a bow on, bitch. All right, here we go. Good night, my king. Oh, it's only 52 seconds. Okay. Good night, my king. Smiley face.
Hey, baby, I'm making you.
Bitch, where are you? What room is this? Is this the living room? Because I've seen that chair before. Where have I seen that chair? I think it's in the living room. But those walls don't... Man, I don't know.
Your goodnight video. So I wanted to say that I love and adore you, and I hope you have a good night. And I'm sending you lots of my hugs and kisses and all kinds of good snuggle wishes. And I wish I could be there with you in your bed, snuggling, maybe doing a little something more. I love and adore you so much. Have a good night, darling.
That was definitely the living room, by the way. Damn it, is that the only other one? Damn, I need some more Gypsy videos. Oh, here's one. Okay, Gypsy's video parts 1 through 3.
Hello, Master.
Oh God, I love that. I love it already. Sorry, I haven't seen this yet.
Hello, Master. I am making you this video, just as you requested, in a black bra and a kind of red corset. And
the fuck is that, bitch?
A kind of...
What is that? Where did you get that, Gypsy? At the Walmart? Did you get that at the Walmart? No, I don't think so. I've never seen that at Walmart. What is that shit? She take that off one of her Halloween costumes, slap it on her belly. What the hecky? What the helly? What the hell? What the helly? What the fuck is that, Gypsy? Where's your mom?
Red corset, and
I swear that looks like something off of like a she-woman. Wonder Woman, thank you. Like a Wonder Woman.
A kind of...
Did I say she-woman? I was thinking of She-Ra. Remember She-Ra? Yeah, that is definitely off of some Wonder Woman shit. Sumo breast. Is she got her diaper on too? Is that what that is underneath?
Red corset.
Oh shit, I pushed a button. Hold on.
And white underwear.
Oh my god. Where's your diaper, bitch? Those underwear were big. That is not what you were wearing in that bathroom video. You had on a whole ass thong. Where'd you get these big old poofy ones?
Red corset and white underwear.
Dang, girl, you weren't even trying this day. You tried a little bit with that corset thing, but that's about it. You got a sports bra on and some pantaloons, some bloomers. Those aren't panties. Those are bloomers.
And anyway, I'm making you this video to tell you that I love and adore you so much, and that I will be everything that you want me to be, and that I will serve you and obey you. And sorry, I'm a little nervous. And I'll do anything that you tell me to, even if it's difficult.
That was part 1. I think. Yeah, part 2 is coming up.
I know that I've made mistakes in the past. I know that I've been kind of a horrible girlfriend, and I feel horrible about that, but I want to be worthy for both of you. And what you said before about you being luggage, that's not true. I said that you were like Edward because what is Edward's Bella?
Oh, we got some Twilight references going on here. Bella, Ken, run, motherfucker. What is wrong with you? Patterns, people, patterns. Look at that face, by the way. Can we take a moment to appreciate that face right here? If anybody wants to screenshot that little cutie. You know,
I said that you were like Edward because what is Edward's Bella? You call me Bella because we're soulmates. And what are they? Soulmates. So if that didn't make sense to you, well, now that explains that. It's not that I was making fun of you because you're a vampire or anything. It's because of the whole soulmate thing. Anyway, I know the vampire way tells us that we have to do things roughly and be strict. I don't mind that.
wonder why the videos kept cutting off like that. Maybe she was having problems with her camcorder that day, running out of storage. All right, part 3 is coming up.
But I hope some part of you might warm up to me and you can adore me in time. Because I know that all 4 of us can live a very happy life together and our descendants as well. So to you, I pledge my loyalty, my love, my devotion, and my everlasting enslavement to you. I will do anything you say, anytime you say. Now, I know you probably want to talk to Mona now, so I'll let you talk to her. So, I love and adore you, Master. Have a wonderful night. Here's the Mona now. A video for you that I can't give to you, but not yet, but a bit later on. Hi, my love. I just finished watching all the videos you sent me, and I adore.
I think we've seen this one. I don't know if I was muted a second ago, but I think we've seen this one, right? Didn't they play this on the live? I think we went over it last time. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we saw this one. Let's see.
Might go away after we have our first time, so you know that you can please me and that everything's perfect.
Am I wrong? Yes, we have heard this one. We have seen it. I just don't remember the part she's talking about right now. Look at that tongue sticking out.
I feel like my chest fits my body because I do have.
Yeah, we have heard this one. I remember the part about the boobs. All right, let's see what else we got here. Ah! Hold on. Videos. I think that might be it for the new ones. Okay. Hopefully they keep dropping them. Keep dropping them, girl. Drop them like they're hot. All right. GRB stolen baby clothes for future. Why is that? Hold on.
We have. Okay, so all of this, I'm videotaping with my phone right now. All of this is my yard.
My God, does that look creepy as fuck? We haven't seen this one. All right, let's start at the beginning. Because is this the baby? Okay, the baby clothes come at the end. I don't remember the beginning where she was showing all this.
Hey, baby. Okay, so this is my yard. I'm going to kind of show you a little bit of the options we have. Okay, so all of this, I'm videotaping with my phone right now. All of this is my yard. And as you can see, there is a greenhouse over there. That's a good spot over there too. Like in
Is
the
this
back
the
of there.
foliage video?
Yeah.
This is the foliage? I don't know.
And over there is like a picnic kind of table area. Let me come around here.
Your chair got stuck.
Yeah, so all our yard. This right here is just our ramp. And so I'm gonna
My mama would never let me go out by myself. Oh, where's Dee Dee? I mean, isn't she supposed to be hovering over you, making sure you're behaving yourself?
kind of show you a little bit of where everything is. And over here, I don't know if you can see that picnic table from very
Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, looking at foliage.
far away. But you see all of this, all of that, that's my house
Oh, look at that.
right there.
Oh, look, the cube is in the driveway. Dee Dee is home right now.
All of this is
Allegedly, unless she went like walked down the street or some shit. I don't know. But I think she is home if her car's there.
the yard. And
I never got to get sun on my face. My mom would never let me go outside.
you can kind of see the back of these trailers.
Laid back with my mind on your penis and your penis on my mind.
Are kind of a good spot too, because at night it gets really, really dark. And there is that picnic.
Again, my mama would never let me go outside. I was never allowed to talk to people, and I couldn't go for help. I was scared. Well, you don't seem too frightened here, ma'am, and you sure know your way around. There's nothing I could do. I had to kill her. It's not like I could just leave. What are you doing right now, bitch? You could have hopped right out. You could have met Nick right here or around this little corner, whatever, snuck off and left. Obviously, your mom didn't have you under lock and key like you said, bitch. Because here you are rolling down the damn streets in your wheelchair, not a care in the fucking world.
Over there, as you can see. And over there is a pretty good spot. So yeah, this is kind of like the options that we have. You know, at night, this right here, right over here, behind here. Oh, that's the perfect spot right there.
I'm guessing this is connected to the foliage. Is she scoping out places to have sex? I mean, geez, like let's pick the scariest looking spot in the middle of the night. This creepy ass greenhouse, broken down shit, looks like a crime scene in itself. Fuck. Yeah, let's have sex back there. Isn't that romantic? We could definitely do it back there.
Behind here. Oh, that's the perfect
I mean, it's not creepy at all. It's a perfect spot.
spot right there. Yeah. Yeah, like by the greenhouse. It's perfect. Okay. These are the spots. Okay, I love, adore, and worship you, darling. Talk to you later. Bye. My sweet, sweet love. I just want to show you all the stuff I got for the baby. So I will start off with essentials. Of course, probably diapers.
We've seen that. Oh, you fucking weird bitch. All right, hold on. Okay, let's watch this video of Nick. Those are her diapers. Where? More clothes than that. Aurora has kid always in a, yeah, has her kid always in a onesie. Right. But she had all these stolen baby clothes. Her voice makes you nauseous. Me too. Here, let me go to my my StreamYard side. We'll read some comments real quick, and then we'll watch a couple of these Nick videos. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. I think she does all of this sexual stuff just for men's attention because she can't rely on her looks. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I think that Gypsy thinks she looks good, though. Toothbrush. Yeah, yeah. What did Miss Behaven say? I missed it. The sound of her chair zooming is making me laugh. Her book of porn right beside the holy tape. Wait, what? She had a book of porn? Where's the book? What? Oh, before we move on, hold on. Let me remove this. Let me grab this real quick. So, everyone's like, what is all Gypsy's little minions, old Sheener or Brie have to say about all this? Well, as far as I know, Brie's been pretty quiet and they're avoiding the subject, but they're all changing their avatars and hitting up the comment sections in support of Gypsy because it's her body, her choice, right? Which is an anti-abortion thing. But what you idiots are missing is that we don't give a fuck about Gypsy's body. Okay? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, are we going to laugh at her for being a weirdo? Yes. This is not about her body. This is about understanding everything that was going on. And it wasn't Dee Dee hovering over her, bitch. Yeah, it is anti-abortion. They're like, oh, Gypsy, they're all changing their avatar to a phoenix because Gypsy's a phoenix and she's going to rise from the ashes. Park the car. She's rising from the ashes. And here's Sheena in a comment section. I think I got this from the Snark, GRB Snark. And here's Sheena in all her glory. Someone said Gypsy will be Sheena 30 years from now. They are the same. That's not a compliment for Gypsy or Sheena. It's pretty bad. Sheena says, I hope so because I think I'm pretty cool. And then Sheena says, I never knew I was in a beauty competition with Dee Dee, but I bet you today I'd look a lot better than she does, laughing my fucking ass off. This person says, you think? Sheena says, about Dee Dee. Well, I'd say so. I mean, she's a little deeper in the earth than me. Just saying. You are a fucking sick bitch. You're disgusting, Yolanda Saldivar. Weirdo. Loser. Old bag of bullshit. FBI tattoo. We're the fucking FBI. Sheena is gross. Mm-mm. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah. Sorry, Mrs. Anonymous. I can't help it. Sometimes you got to play it up. Sheena is repulsive. I hope people on this side have a file with all these disgusting comments. Well, it's all documented in some way, shape, or form. Sheena has said over and over that Dee Dee got exactly what she deserved. So I'm not surprised to see her be this disgusting. Sheena also likes to post, just regular schmegular people that have opinions on her friends. She likes to post their deceased husbands' photos because she's a sick bitch with no moral compass, as she said her own self. She has no moral compass. She has no empathy. You can pretend like you do all day, Sheena. You're a fucking nasty bitch. Hold on, I was looking for something. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I forgot what I was looking for while I was looking for it. Oh, Gypsy, you're so fucking stupid. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay, are you guys ready? Give me a second. I really hate this bitch. All right, here we are on Gypsy's stupid YouTube channel. Do not subscribe. She's a, we know why. So yesterday, let's go to what she posted yesterday first. Oops. God dang it. Fucking. All right. So yesterday, I already read this, right? I read it earlier. I'm thrilled to announce, hold on, this whole bullshit. Our time to stand beyond survival. This series is a space for stories of blah, 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 right? Our time to stand with Gypsy Rose Blanchard. And look here. Sneak peek at our set for Our Time to Stand Beyond Survival. Like and subscribe for updates. So Gypsy seems, and this is her house, by the way. This is not a studio. This is at their house because we saw Gypsy on live with this very same wall behind her. So now she's got her a stupid fucking little chair in there and some books. We got to make it look like we know what we're doing here. A little lamp. And, her poster of a book she didn't even write and that she said is wrong and has inconsistencies in it. So I guess Gypsy Rose Blanchard is going to be inviting people over to her house to share their very vulnerable stories. This is weird. I fucking can't. Me too, Chai Girl. Like, I've never actually hated, so I hate you, Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Look at this. Wait, you're going to do a podcast? Really? Is that what you're aiming for here? Who's going to be your guest? Are you going to pay them to come on? Who the fuck would take advice? Was you going to have Bree up there talk about, I don't know, whatever, trauma? Let's trauma dump with Gypsy Rose Blanchard. That shit doesn't fly here, especially with a murderer. This is not going to end well for you. This is another thing that is just going to blow up in your face. Nobody in their right mind would ever sit down with you for any kind of fucking advice. I can't. Dreamer. She'll have Dreamer over. Dreamer, tell us all about what a shitty mom you were and how you gave your children up, or not gave, sorry, they were taken from you. Sneak peek at the set of my new podcast. That's what it says on her Instagram. So it's the same picture as this one, except there's two chairs, actually. There's a chair on the other side of that table, and it says sneak peek at the set of my new podcast. What? This is not like produced. by any kind of production. Who's going to edit it? Are you going to do it live? I have questions. Yeah, will Damona make an appearance? Yeah. True stories with Damona. Who likes Twilight? This is awful. And like, it's only going to be, I would think, local people who would travel to Homa to do a fucking trauma dump session with Gypsy Rose Blanchard, who is a known liar. I cannot with this shit, man. You know what that means, Gypsy? The truth train is just going to come harder. Do you get that? We're not going to leave you alone. And we're not going to let you exploit victims because you won't get off your lazy ass and just go get a fucking job. Get off the internet. Go be a mom. Live your life. Enjoy it. Remember, you never had a life before. But you can't because you know the money's going to run out. And old Kenny boy must not be bringing in enough. Because here we have stupid pedo gypsy pedo, geppetto over here trying to fucking use victims' stories for profit. Bitch, that will not fly on. This is not TikTok. This is YouTube, and people like you don't survive here, Gypsy. All anyone's going to do is take your content and react to it. And you're going to put a target on every guest that you decide to have. You're putting a target on their back. Nasty bitch. All right. Are y'all ready to listen to a couple of these Nick videos? I know they're hard to hear, but I think some of them we can put the closed caption on. And if you have any questions on what he's saying, I can probably tell you. My bet, hold on, baby cookie lady first guess. The cookie lady. Was she gonna have like her dad on there? Her like Christy? Seriously, who's gonna go fucking sit with Gypsy about Gypsy can't relate to any of this shit. She doesn't know what it's like to be abused or have trauma. You don't. The only trauma you ever had in your life was probably when you watched your mom being killed or participated in it, bitch. You don't know abuse. Abuse isn't trips to Cape Cod. Abuse is not having doctor's appointments to figure out what the fuck is wrong with you because you were born with a micro deletion. Jeez. Yeah, where's Kale Lowry? I'm getting mad. Kale Lowry, I really liked you, girl. Sort of. You do weird shit, but come on. I'm just waiting for like, where's Bailey Sarian? We need these people to start calling her out. Right. I'm sorry, Phaedra. That would be like, I mean, I'm not comparing myself to Gypsy, but I have never experienced, I have experienced trauma in my life, but not like from my parents or growing up, or like more of friends that have died, that kind of, I'm not going to get into it. But that would be like me trying to say, oh, my parents abused me my whole life. Let's talk about it. Like, I can't because I don't know what that's like. You don't know what it's like either, Gypsy. You were never abused. Out there in your fucking hover round, just going up and down the street looking for places to have sex. Oh, yeah, my mom wouldn't let me go anywhere. All right, let's watch some of these Nick videos before I lose my mind. lose my cookies. All right, let's see where. I think we watched that one. Let's watch this one. Or I think, okay, let me see.
Hey, sweetheart. You know your masturbator was.
All right, hold on. Here's closed captioning. Can you guys see the closed? I don't know why my closed captioning looks like that. See if I can fix it. Oops. Hold on. How do I fix that? I don't remember. I've done it before. Here we go. Subtitles. See if I do it off. On. Nope. Okay, here we go. Hold on, guys. Background color. What would be easier to see it with? Can you see that? Let me check what you guys are saying. Can you see the closed captioning? Your masturbator. That's not what he said. Of course, closed captioning doesn't get everything correct because it says, hey, sweetheart, you know your masturbator. That's not, he says your master. All right, here we go.
To make sure I did my video for you. You know how he is when it comes to videos or getting people to get things done. You won't stop until, you know, the thing's finished. Anyways, yes, I am making you this, what do you call it, anniversary. And we've been on for, let's see here, honey. It'd be 1 year, honey. But it seems that we've been around for
What's
one
up,
full
Ashley,
year.
baby?
Not many couples can say that when they're over 1,000 miles away. I guess I would say we are just about around 1,000 miles away, honey. And yet, yeah, it's been an interesting road for both of us. We've had our rough times as any normal couple is supposed to, but the only difference with us that makes our bond and our relationship so much more unique is because our hard times only bring us together. Don't matter if it's us fighting or one of us is experiencing something tragic in their life, or maybe we both are, honey. Either way, it's the same result. Either way, we both have always only gotten stronger together as our bond just grows even stronger through hard times. Obviously, it does get stronger through the more easier times, but the hard times, the reason why that counts more is because it shows what we are made of as a couple.
I think this is the same video, but someone said that he sounds not happy here. I think he states that he had been up for like a very long time at this point, and he was super tired. I think it's this video. I could be wrong. Yes, please hit that thumbs up. Don't forget. Hit it and quit it, y'all. Get that thumbs up.
And if we continue to always fight for each other every single day, no matter what happens, there's nothing that's going to get through our bond and try to break us up. There's nothing that's going to get between us, honey. We both know that. You know that from the way I told you I was with my exes and all that. I was really the only one that was always fighting for them. They weren't really fighting for me. Yeah, you had a girl that was confused within her own self. Who the hell she even is? She doesn't even realize her own identity, obviously. Otherwise, she'd realize that she's not right for me. Yes, I'm talking about that J word. I'm not going to say her name because I hate.
Who's the J word? Is that his ex? Hey, Becca. The autism expert who interviewed him at length said he is mentally between 10 to 12. He was always following her lead. Absolutely. So is the J word his ex, Jackie? It's Jackie. Okay. Because I think that what I took from this is that, and I think there's a video called like My Apology to about Jackie or something like that. And so I guess maybe Gypsy was bringing the ex up and that was really bothering Nick. Becca Scoops in the house. And that was the state's expert. Hold on. Let me get that what Ashley just said there. Where'd it go? Where did it go? And that was the state's expert that said it. So that says a lot in my opinion. Which part was it? What Becca said about him being between 10 to 12 mentally? I believe that. I thought Jackie was Dan's wife. Well, that would be fucking weird. But I'm pretty sure it was his ex-girlfriend or an ex-girlfriend.
Saying her name. I hate bringing her name up. You already know who I'm talking about because you've met her already. But yes, honey.
He said, but you already know her because you met her already? What? Is that maybe around the time the ex-girlfriend reached out to Gypsy and was like, Nick's an awful person. Don't date him.
A bad influence on me keeps on fighting for me is not good. But you're a truly good and truly bad at the same time influence. Bad because it's a good kind of bad, you know what I mean, sexualized. But
So, okay, let's just recap that real quick. So, a truly good and truly bad at the same time influence, talking about Gypsy, bad because
it's a good kind of bad.
It's a good kind of bad.
I mean, sexualized.
Sexually.
Good because, well, you just make me feel like who I am now is more fulfilled in of myself than I've ever felt of myself. You've made me feel that way, darling.
Thank you so much, Boss Bitch, for your donation. It is truly appreciated. Thank you so much. And a Merry Christmas to you.
Just think of a lot to say, honey. This weekend's been freaking long for me. My cousin's over, or my spiritual brother, when he's over. Every night's a long night. So, don't mind if I'm not yawning at the moment, darling. I had to make sure I did it because I know your master Victor would yell at me if I didn't do this video.
See, he says, hold on. It's been a long night, so don't mind if I'm yawning at the moment.
Darling,
he had to get the video out.
Make sure I did it because I know your master Victor would yell at me.
Because I know your master Victor would yell at me.
If I didn't get this video done.
Master Victor would yell at him if he didn't get the video done.
Yeah, sweetheart. I want to find that. Where is it? Oh. That's right. I wanted to show you. Put more meaning into this video than original. Does that look familiar, dear?
Oh, he's so scary.
Yeah. I know you will always take my word for it when I say things. I know you always will. Because you know that when I say something, I'm always telling the truth. So you've have come into trusting my word no matter what I say, which is right. It's right for that to be that way, dear. Because if you have come to the point to where you exactly accept what I say because you know it's what the truth is, then there's nothing to really worry about when it comes towards trust. You may have built a foundation on trust that is impossible to explain. I mean, I know that you're never gonna go behind my back and whatever else. I mean, I'll be honest with you on this video, as my anniversary video, as I've always been on my other videos. I've always been honest with you. And I'll be honest, like this ring here, it reminds me of me being with you more so than you're already on my mind. What happens is, let's say if I go to the library, for example, there, I see someone who's attractive to me. I might look, but I'm not going to touch. That's just natural nature of a guy, is that they'll look. But after I look for maybe a few seconds, maybe the most might be 10 seconds, maybe, I'll look at my ring and be like, nah. And then I'll just walk by the person, maybe not even bother talking to him. Like I said, honey, you have the most loyal man you could ever ask for. So you don't ever have to worry about me cheating on you behind your back or anything like that. Obviously I'm not going to do it because even though I see people all the time around me that I'm attracted to, I've always been a man of being able to control myself. I've always been able to, when I'm with someone, I'm always going to be the one that you don't want and you lose me. It's just not a thing that you do want after in the long run, as you know who, the J word, she'll learn the hard way. You, I don't have to worry about learning the hard way because I know you won't do it. You're not that way. You're the ideal woman I was hoping to meet. So with that said, sweetheart, how come, a second here, Terry. How far we have come this whole year has really been of how we've shaped our own relationship. I mean, we've built our trust through the hardships that we've had. You've shown plenty of emotion in all your videos. Plenty. To where I know you are exactly as you say. I know that Dimona, for a while, was up to some bad decisions, I'll just call it, from what she confessed to their master Victor in past videos. But she's gotten to the point where she's tamed, just like you are, where she won't lie anymore. Or she won't have ideas that would not be without, obviously, her master's permission. She won't do that type of stuff anymore. She used to, as we both know, as us, your master, she knows, but she won't do it anymore, which is a good thing because it has a lot less stress on us. But yeah, sweetie, I could keep going on and on and on about this video if I wanted to. I wish they would have a size, a non-existing size limit of how I could give you this video. Because if I really could have it my way, I would give you a full day of a video. If I could have my way. But obviously they have a size limit on how long the video can be based on the size of the video. So with that said, sweetie, obviously I have to stop this video sooner or later. Right now it's almost 10 minutes. So Yeah, it's almost 10 minutes. No, it is 10 minutes. Sweetheart, I'm just like a little tired from a long weekend. But that don't mean I'm not always thinking of you, baby. I'm always thinking of you. I'm always going to have you on my mind.
Hey, Lulu.
You probably even admit yourself. You have moments to where you see a guy you might think is cute. You're like, no, I can't do that. It's not right. And you just let him go by. You probably have tons of those situations too. So I know we're both not alone on that spot. I mean, heck, if someone obviously thinks I'm cute or something, and I am attracted to them, I'll be honest on you.
He is hard to listen to, not gonna lie. Just like I can't listen to Nick, just can't. It's hard. It's hard.
The most I'll ever do is maybe smile at them after they smiled at me.
Because he's not really saying anything. I mean, he is. I mean, this is to his girlfriend, and he's talking about just, regular shit. Well, I have yet to hear anything like alarming.
But I'm not going to conversate with them.
He does say in another one, he was like, I worship you to the point where I would even kill for you. But we don't know the context of like, was that when she was asking him to? Obviously, Gypsy said herself on the stand, which, whatever. But that it was her idea. We all know it was her idea. Well, when did you start planting that seed in his head? Doesn't she say that on the stand? Like how, like, I think it was a year into the relationship when she started toying with the idea of killing her mom. Oh, I feel sorry for him too. He also said he knew she was willing to murder for him. Yeah. We don't know the conversation before that. Or was it Damona asking Victor in secret? It could have been on Facebook messages. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Becca. Like, after all these videos are out, we're going to have to, like, find a way to chronologically organize them. I don't know what all was in the FOIA videos. Were there Facebook messages? Was there the Christian dating site stuff? I'm not sure. We shall see. Bad for Nick. Hold on. I never felt the least bit bad for Nick until these videos. Really? I felt bad for him the first time that I read his first appeal documents that really outline his autism. And once you understand his autism, you can see the manipulation and everything that comes with it. 2013, she says she can't kill Dee Dee. Right. But yeah, you're right. She only admitted to 4 of the wounds. Yeah, no, that's a big bone of contention. Is that how you say it? A lot of people think that he only did 4. I think he would have spilled the beans by now if Gypsy had done any of the stabbing. Come on. All right, I'm going to push play.
That's as far as your king will ever go. Because I'm too loyal to ever touch. But yeah, dude. Even though you already knew that about your king charming, I've always been that way, baby. I've always been way. At times, I feel like I'm like too loyal for my own good. But then again, that's just me adoring you, honey. Yeah, I felt like making this video long enough and worthwhile watching as much as I could, dear. So that's why I am still keep on going. It's almost 12 minutes. Not to mention, I miss giving you videos too, sweetie.
Okay, that's really about it.
Just earlier, honey, with that pause of silence. I might as well, you know, stop this video. But before I stop it, I'm gonna draw something right on paper right now. I'm gonna draw something. Oh yeah, the Kid Rock, or yeah, before I stop the video, baby.
Okay, so he just says that before he ends the video, he wants to show like he made like a crest type of thing that represents their love, and he draws it on a piece of paper. There it is. He wanted to draw the picture for Gypsy, he said before. Apparently, it's a heart with a cloud around it. Man, what a scary guy.
There you go, baby. I figured I would give you that symbol to remind you that this video you just watched was without a doubt oh, I'm looking at the corner of the screen. It's kind of cool you get to see my dream catcher. But yeah, honey.
He's giggling about his dream catcher. That's really it. Okay, there was another one though that where he kind of brings her mom up. Let me see if I can figure out which one that is. I know he had long hair in it. Let's see.
I had one last thing I had to say before I went to bed, and I'm going to show you something, so this way you know that I am far from joking. Alright, you see that right over there? Doesn't seem to look like it says anything at the moment. But then if I go down here, what does that say?
Sorry, I muted myself. 3:54 a.m. on 4/18/2014.
That's right, 4 o'clock in the morning almost. Now, you wonder what it means to be truly devoted to someone to the point you're willing to be up extra hours just to pretty much please them. Right now, obviously, the goodnight video I'm right now having it converted, so this way it's smaller for me to put that one together with all the rest of the videos, because it's a must to do for me to be able to make them all together and still be able to fit it to send to you. I got that video, and then I got 2 other ones that I made of yesterday, since, like I said, it's in the morning right now. But I just had to show you proof that I went out of my way way too much. I'm actually overtired right now because I've been so dedicated to getting this done. I'm overtired right now. So if I fall asleep, I might not be online until later today. And then, usually the weekend I'm never on. It's just because it's just, you obviously understand. You can know where I'm coming from when I say I let my body rest. I always have it to where on the weekends I let my body rest. Your master always agrees on it too, so that's the reason why I do it also. But yes, honey, I just had to let you know this. Oh, looks like I gotta take care of that now. As you know, I love to show you things. See, it's done. All right, honey. Well, now I'm gonna get that going, and hopefully you do as I asked you to about my last video, the long one. You show the verification for that. And I made this video to make it sure you took me seriously. I didn't just say that I went out of my way. I actually showed you how long I've been up doing it. I've been from, and this is far from a lie, as you know, I never lied to you in the first place. But I've been trying to get this done from, this is obviously far-fetched. I've been trying to get this done since 10 o'clock in the nighttime to now.
I think that 1980s, what I think is like, you know how he says, and they use this against him, but when he was deliberating in the hallway, he said there was like an angel on one and a devil on the other. I think he had to like, almost like find something in himself to make him do it, like to put his mind in a place where he was able to. If not, I don't think he could have done that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it. Like he had to have stood there and probably, thought of things that made him angry or something to try and get him to, I don't know. It's just sad because he would never, and I don't think he would ever hurt a fly, like was stated several times by people that knew him, if it wasn't for Gypsy. And as we know, she did not kill her mother for abuse. So why did she kill her mom? I feel now, after all of this stuff, like it was just really a sick fantasy for her. That's what I think. I think she sacrificed her mom. I think it was a sick pleasure. It was she obviously wasn't upset about it, giggling for her brownies and shit. Let's not forget that. I do have that on my StreamYard. Let's play.
Hi, honey. I'm filming it. He's eating a brownie. But later he will be eating me.
I wish we could see that whole video. There's more to it. Where's that video? Because I don't know. Could have been on Gypsy's phone. All right. But yeah. What about Jackie? What was that about Jackie? It's an X, but I don't know the name. Okay. That's what I thought. It's probably the one that reached out to Gypsy. Remember, a girlfriend had reached out to her. If he never met her, it would have never happened.
And you just saw it was about 4 o'clock. Right now, is it 4 o'clock now? It's almost 4 o'clock. It's 4 minutes to 4. Yeah. What is that? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It's almost 6 hours I spent doing this. You have no reason to not do it. You have to squeeze time as soon as possible to show me gratification because I deserve it, as you know, honey. All right, sweetheart. Now I'm gonna stop this video and hopefully you make me proud of you. I'm gonna just do this quickly now. And I might roll my tongue towards the end of it since I know that probably drives you wild when I do that. Because
okay, that's really it with that one. I'm trying to find the one where he talks about her walking. Where is that one? I know I think he had the long hair. Maybe it's this one.
Deeper than that, though.
No, that's not it. Okay, which one did we just play? Which one did we just watch?
I'm trying to think of how to even answer this. I figured I'd do it on videos because Yeah, I'm covering up in a blanket right now. As you can see. But, yeah, dear. Well, let's see. When it comes to what you were talking about, I did say something online. You told me, yeah, online, and then I got to see it on video. The whole situation with you having to not belly dance, it's okay if you don't belly dance at our wedding night. It won't matter to me. Because I know I'll get to have you.
Okay, this is it. So apparently Gypsy had said to him that something about not being able to dance with him at their wedding. She was upset about it.
Very first dance you've ever had with me. I mentioned about how we will get off of here. My spiritual brother is helping me with this, obviously, since he's the only one that can. But as soon as he's done all he had to do for it to be possible, which is a lot of things, it seems, since I've had him doing it since, gosh, how long? Freaking 14 months, maybe? He's been digging deeper and deeper and getting all he needs to for it to be possible.
I have no idea what any of that means. Does anyone know what he's been digging deeper and deeper? I don't know the date of this video, so obviously before she sent the one of her dancing to him. Yeah, yeah.
So, there. Damn. I'm obviously gonna freaking get a haircut soon. Gosh, I got this much hair on my head when I'm freaking. Oh my god. Realize just how much hair I have. I don't mind the beard, obviously. I've gotten used to having one. It doesn't bother me like it used to whenever I first started growing one. But, yeah, dude.
I don't know, New Orleans lady.
Have you do, and no matter what you're doing it. Because I'm not gonna have it where you never get to walk ever again. I'm gonna make it through no matter what.
Okay, hold on.
Have it. You broke down because no matter what you're doing it. Because I'm gonna. There's one thing I'm gonna have you do, and no matter what you're doing it. Because
No matter what you're doing it.
I'm not gonna have it where you never get to walk ever.
I'm not gonna have it or you never get to walk ever again.
I'm gonna make it through no matter what you're gonna have it. You broke down.
I'm gonna make it though no matter what you're going to have it. I don't get that. You broke down
Because of the thing.
Because of the thing. You broke down because of the thing.
No reason to say, no, I'd rather stay broken. Honey, I tell you right now, spiritually, you can walk around.
See, I tell you right now, spiritually, you can walk around.
It's just your own body that you can't.
It's just your own body that you can't.
Just your body. That's all it is.
It's just your body. That's all it is. Hey, Lanky. How are you doing? You having a good holiday time? Yeah, more manipulation. I don't know. This weird. It's weird. I think this is his response to telling. This is a response to her telling him she was in a wheelchair. Could be. I don't know the date. She thought he'd be furious, and he says in text, "Oh, okay, honey. So do I need to get you pregnant again?" How he did not realize without his fluids. Yeah, I don't know. But, I mean, she was taking prenatal vitamins and shit. How did his parents not hear or see? Well, he's kind of quiet. And I mean, he's a grown adult at this point. He's not like going around trying to pretend he's in a wheelchair and on the open ocean. There's really no reason to like check on him. You know what I mean? I don't see anything. Did Jip fake a miscarriage? Yes, I haven't finished Becca's video, but I saw a clip of the part I haven't seen yet. And yeah, we'll play that. Let's go ahead. Let me play a little of this and then we'll play that Becca part because I thought that was really interesting. I didn't know that Nick had said that in an email. Yeah, allegedly she faked a miscarriage. He wrote about it in an email. We'll go into that here in a second.
It's all in your own soul for you to will yourself to do anything. The soul isn't capable of me.
So in my opinion here, he's like encouraging her to walk. Like you can do it. Just, you're spiritually, you can do it. I believe you. And your soul isn't incapable. It can do amazing things. Blah, blah, blah.
Things, honey. It is. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if you and me are able to do things you never thought would be possible. So this is about the slow dancing. We'll probably get to do that in more other forms of dancing besides that. When I set my eyes on you, honey, when I did, something you gotta understand, when I did do that, from that day on, I wasn't gonna let anything come between you and me. I wasn't gonna let anything that's wrong with you, I wasn't gonna let anyone that could be around us, I wasn't gonna let anything, when I say thing, meaning some type of documentation or something, keep us from being together. Didn't matter what it was. I'm not gonna let it come between us. And you saying you were trying to be selfless, honey.
Shut up, Prime.
Funny thing is, I hate bringing that name up. Yes, the one that starts with the J. She did the damn same thing. She thought, the only difference is that you don't understand how much you do deserve me. As true as you have been to me.
Oh, yeah. Let me rewind that. Hold on.
Yes, the one that starts. Funny thing is, I hate bringing that name up. Yes, the one that starts with the J. She didn't matter what it was. I'm not gonna let it come something. Keep a thing, meaning some type of documentation or something. Keep us from being.
See, so she's already saying that her mom has documentation over her.
Didn't matter what it was. I'm not gonna let it come between us.
So is that what she was telling Nick? Oh, I can't go and be with you because my mom has documentation over me. No one would believe that I'm not redacted. I mean, did Nick ever say, yeah, I killed her because she was abusing her? Or was it to get the hold that she had over Gypsy, which what was these papers? Is that what she was trying to go with here?
And you saying you were trying to be selfless, honey. Funny thing is, I hate bringing that name up. Yes, the one that starts with the J. She did the damn same thing. She thought, the only difference is that you don't understand how much you do deserve me. As true as you have been to me, you deserve me. She has done a lot of shit behind my back. You haven't. If you never do it, you're always going to be deserving of my love and my trueness to you and everything like that. You're always going to be deserving of it. And then you'll wonder why I treat you like a queen. It's because I feel you deserve it. If I didn't feel you deserve it, I would have not even bothered with our relationship. I'm being honest. I wouldn't have really even bothered with it. I know she didn't answer about what I said with my minus blood. It's true though, what I said. It is true. You said you're gonna stop hurting me. Honey, that's a good idea. Stop doing it. But if you're gonna push me away, do it in the proper way. For some men, the ones who understand the female psychology, luckily I'm one of them, I only understand the basic of it, but at least I understand it to a point. Ones like me who understand it to a point, you got to understand that I am going to obviously.
Well, New Orleans lady, it's because I think Gypsy was playing what she called herself the carrot and stick game, where, you know, if something happened or, you know, she would do things like take her love away from him. You know, that's what I think. I don't know. Maybe once more videos come out, we'll know. But I think that Gypsy was, you know, she said a life with him would be trash. It's in the text messages. She said, I'm sorry I said a life with you would be trash. Like things like that. You know?
To expect that you want me to pull you closer. As long as you keep it between you and me, I'll expect it that way. You don't ever bring another soul up. I'm always going to think of it that way. As soon as you bring up another soul, though, I'm going to think of it as a purposely trying to hurt me. Like I did earlier. But
I also think that Gypsy must have been using this J person that he keeps referring to as a way to hurt him.
I'm pretty much past that now, as long as you don't do it again. And you said you weren't going to do it again?
And that's what he keeps saying. Like, you know, you keep bringing that person up and I told you not to, and you keep doing it.
We'll see about that. I say we'll see about that because you've repeated things in the past of other things you said you were done doing. And the thing is that you always say that you've always been the weaker one out of you and me. Honey, you might feel like you're the weaker one out of you and me. But the truth is you're just as strong spiritually as I am. You're a female copy of my own soul. Think about that, honey. You're a female copy of my own soul. I'm just a little surprised on some of the things you said because I can't see why that stuff would make you think it would hold you back.
I just want to take a pause real quick to announce that Into the Weeds podcast will be live tonight in about 4 hours. So there is the link. You guys make sure to click the notification bell. I'm excited. I'm hoping we get some new videos, or who knows? Who knows what all's in the FOIA documents? There's probably more than videos, you know? So I'm excited to hear about that. 4 hours. 4 hours. Sorry, that was an inside joke. If you know, you know. Where's my Ash274? I have not seen her, and it's making me sad. So if anyone's out there in whatever world Ash274 is in, Ash274, you get your ass in here. I miss you, bitch. Is Jay his ex? I think so, Quiche. That's what I think. I think it's the one that reached out to Gypsy. The hairbrush. Awesome. Thanks. So these videos coming out are just eye-opening. I know they really are. I mean, there's no coming back, Gypsy. All right. It is 1:51 p.m. I have about an hour to spare. If anybody wants to come up, I can drop the link and we can end it out that way, because y'all, it's hard for me to watch the Nick ones. And I've already watched them, so it's like having to re-listen to it. Ugh. But yeah. Quiche, did you see where Gypsy is doing a podcast? Like she posted a picture. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. She's apparently going to do a podcast. How exciting. If anybody wants to come up. That is how I feel about the phone calls. What? Oh, it's hard to listen to them. There's some nuggets in there. That's why you have to listen. You got to hear those little, little tidbits of nuggets, little info nuggets in there. Yeah, podcast bullshit. What's up, Nicole?
Hello. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, this, first of all, the one thing that, as somebody who lives in Massachusetts and 45 minutes away from the Cape, we call it the Cape, not Cape Cod. Here, it's the Cape. It's you did well with Hyannisport. It's Hyannisport. It was
Well, I only know that because I'm a big JFK buff.
Oh, right. And they lived in Hyannisport. Right,
yeah.
Right. But yeah, it's bar, and yeah, so it was driving me. The pronunciations and her famous accent were driving me fucking nuts. But that shut the fuck up. I rebuke her as someone from Boston, but these Nick, as hard as these Nick videos are to watch because he's very hard to understand. I think what's the most important thing is what he's not saying. Not once has he ever mentioned their 13-year-old daughter. Haven't heard that. He's the most non-sexual person in the world. He's talking about, loyalty, and he talks about that even in his confession. It's an interrogation. I mean, he's not that well thought out.
Right.
And the one thing she said he asked her to do, I think, he goes, "You need to bow to me," and she never even does that. At least not what we've seen yet. So really, he's not an alpha male, a scary alpha male.
Exactly. Not at all. Not a dominant. Yeah, I'm going to, like Gypsy said, strap you to a chair and.
Well, even Becca said in her video, like he was impotent for the most part.
Yeah. He had a hard time. He had ED.
Right.
Well, he didn't have a hard time in the McDonald's restaurant or wherever the fuck he went.
I don't even think that's true.
I think he was just diddling himself, I don't think he was getting off.
And I think Gypsy was setting him up so he'd have a record.
I don't know.
Quite possibly.
That's just me.
I want you to go to McDonald's and use their Wi-Fi so you can watch me.
But she brought it up during when she was in there, when she was talking to that other detective or the other cop. She was like, "Oh, she told him." Why would she tell him that?
I don't know. To make him look bad.
Right. Yeah. So I think she kind of set him up. Personally, no proof, but that's my thoughts.
This is from the Snark.
Oh God.
She says, yes, absolutely. This podcast will include everyday people who want to share their lived experiences and experts and advocates who have dedicated their lives to spreading awareness and creating change around abuse and trauma. Healing, education, and advocacy all matter, and I believe the most powerful conversations happen when real voices and professional insight exist side by side. I'm glad ChatGPT wrote that for you.
For sure.
Breathe, Tina, Jeanette.
Yeah, but what is this about? Yeah, who's the experts? Yeah.
Right. I mean, and again, thanks GPT for this, because she definitely didn't write that. But yeah, who the hell is coming over to her house to talk about abuse, especially after what's happening now, and seeing these videos? This was not an abused girl. I'm sorry.
How she's not hanging her head in shame, I'll never know.
because narcissists don't do that. Again, you guys, we forget. I always have to remind people when I'm on my live, stop thinking like
You're
a normal
right.
person. Stop. You can't think like a normal person. Narcissists.
Right.
I just don't understand how any credible person would ever, especially after these videos have come out. Hey, Becca.
Hey, hey,
Becca.
Hey.
hey, guys. Hi, guys. How are you guys doing?
Okay,
Doing
how are
well,
you?
thank you.
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah,
Good.
just wanted to weigh in on this, on all this stuff. This
Please.
Yeah, please.
a podcast.
Did you see the
Right.
little chair, her little background?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. We're gonna have to stop that nonsense. That's not. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick, look, you guys are right. He doesn't so far, because I'm sure there's more videos we haven't seen, right? But I'm not finding him overtly like sexual, right? I mean,
Not like Gypsy.
no, he's more into, and remember his autism. So the autism,
Right.
he's focusing on loyalty, this.
Exactly.
Yeah, he doesn't think like we think, and he doesn't know social cues. And so he's just kind of playing off her, but in the same time, he's the reason he even took part in the crime. It was about the loyalty, and then this miscarriage of the baby girl. He writes about it right in an email, and he says he believes this. Now, of course, she didn't miscarriage anyone, but because they didn't actually, prior to him being arrested. I don't know what happened at the house sexually, but
A part
anyways,
of me wonders
yeah.
if, I don't know when the pill, the prenatals and all that she was taking, but she talks about, when I see you and blah, 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 blah. So did she lure him down there thinking?
Yeah, the whole point of the visit was to get pregnant. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're alluding to? Or
Yeah, but then that wouldn't make sense about the miscarriage.
okay, no. Okay, look, he didn't get it up in the bathroom. He didn't climax in the bathroom.
Right.
We know that she did not become pregnant. Then she makes up a story that Dee Dee beat her so badly she miscarried. No, that didn't happen. But in his mind, he thinks it happened.
I was
And
just
so-
going to ask you if you think he doesn't know what entails getting a woman pregnant.
Or she convinced him it was
Or she
possible.
convinced him otherwise, that whatever they did in the
okay.
bathroom, that
Right,
I'm sure
right.
he tried. I don't want to get graphic here, but
Yeah, I got you.
he tried, right?
Yeah.
He tried.
Right. So for him, he might not know.
He might have thought that was enough needed, right, to possibly conceive. And if she's saying it, I'm pregnant, right? Then he believes it. But no, I am almost not, I'm 99% sure she was not ever pregnant by Nicholas Godejohn. Okay. And the only time that could have happened would have been prior to the murder, was at the theater. Only one time. So, no, I do not believe she got pregnant then, but I believe she used that story to get him upset with Dee Dee.
Gotcha.
Look,
Yep.
she killed your daughter.
Right.
She killed your daughter, and now we're going to kill her.
She's a psychopath.
Oh, for
well,
sure.
yeah, she is a true psychopath, you guys.
True
a true
psychopath.
one. What Mitch says, a career criminal who should have never been paroled. A career
Oh my
criminal.
God, I love that. A career criminal.
Why? Because look at the stealing. This is a career criminal. This is not a one-off, a one-off, time. So she, she's a career criminal. That's the mindset. Okay. And, yeah.
I'm really really mad about this fucking podcast shit.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sitting here thinking, like, does she have a production behind her? Like,
that's what I'm wondering. But it's on YouTube. So, okay. So we'll see. We'll see. Is somebody throwing money at her to do this? I'm wondering, but she's not saying that.
They would advertise, right?
I would think
they would
advertise.
promote.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
whoever was producing would do a lot of promoting.
yeah, she would say, and knowing Gypsy, she would be all over trying to throw that in our face, right?
I mean, she's
thought
been
blah blah
she's
blah.
been in the comment section of Amanda Knox. She's been in,
Right.
trying to get in the comment
Oh,
section
gosh.
of Elizabeth Smart. Who else?
Jesus.
I really hope.
Oh my gosh, I hope
I
not.
really hope Amanda, I don't know. I like Amanda Knox. I don't think she committed that crime. I've really studied her case.
Same.
And she's a very smart girl. I hope she does not attach herself to this. And I don't think
she will.
I don't think Elizabeth Smart would touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Oh no, I don't think so. Oh no. Elizabeth Smart is too smart. Okay. Yeah.
No, you're classy.
No, so I think if she had a team, like a production team behind her, she would have already said, this must be just something she's come up with that she's going to do on her own. It's on YouTube, right? I mean, I would be, unless she's trying to get someone interested in doing it by putting this information out. But
she doesn't realize how YouTube works. And you can't just come over here and start doing this shit, especially with her reputation. Like, this isn't going to be a hug box. And I'll go live. If she's planning on doing this live or whatever on StreamYard, I will go live and restream it every fucking time.
Me too. We all will. That's right.
All they're going to do. You know how many trolls are on YouTube? Like, girl, I can't wait. I hope you do this. I'm going to send some people your way, bitch.
It's another one of her fads.
Who is Celine Beth? Misbehaving says she posted Celine. I don't know who's Celine Beth, saying she couldn't wait to highlight her story.
Celine Beth. How do you spell it?
Celene. She must be somebody that. Oh, this must be someone that's a survivor of something. Celine Beth is what I'm thinking. So probably here's what happened. I don't know if this is the case at all, but some people that don't know what we know about Gypsy have contacted Gypsy over the last several months and said, oh, Gypsy, I'm an abuse survivor too. And then she's gathered these names and probably said, hey, I can do a podcast. So Gypsy thinks she's going to become a podcaster now. That's what she thinks she's going to do. And no, that's not going to work. It's not going to work. Okay, because we have the truth train behind us, and we're going to be all over the comment section where I'm going to be doing videos on this. So go ahead, Gypsy. Go ahead. Give it your best shot.
Yeah.
Because this angers me. This really does.
It really
also, Gypsy doesn't give a shit about other people's.
She doesn't.
Not at all.
No, of course not.
We have seen Gypsy on her lives and shit, trying to even talk to her own friends. She barely says anything. You think she's going to be able to interview someone and try to relate to them on an actual level?
No.
No,
it's not going to work.
No, she can't. She's first of all, she's not a victim. Secondly, she's a narcissist psychopath who only cares about herself. So
right.
Hell,
hey Nicole, it's the new rebrand. That's what I think it is. The new the advocate now. The advocate.
She had to
the next fad. Yep.
She'll do it again, and she'll do it again, and she'll do it again until shut her up permanently.
Yeah. She can't help herself. She wants the spotlight that bad, and she's wanted it all along.
Yeah,
you nailed it.
Hey, we're still talking about her, so what does she care?
Right? She doesn't like the spotlight we bring. I think.
Right. She's always been a local celebrity, even when she was little.
Yeah.
Right. Local.
She wants it so bad.
Hey, just really quick. I don't know if you guys saw Lori's post a few days ago with these videos coming out but Lori made a post because I'm under strict guidance of things I can say and I can't say, but she made it. Lori, the dream expert. If you want to go over to her, I was going to copy it and post it to my community.
Is it on her YouTube?
Her YouTube.
Okay,
you might want to find that because she made a post about what's going on with us. And it's a pretty big deal. There's only so much she can say. And this morning I even got better news.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's I wish I could say things. I hate that because I like to say things.
I know,
but
you've got to be careful.
Find out in time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of eyes
yeah.
and ears on you.
Yeah.
Can you pull it up, Starlight?
Is it a post or a video?
It's a post.
Okay. I
Oh.
know which one you're talking about. I read it. Yep. Oh, I pushed a button. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay. The karma stars may be aligning, you guys. On the same day Into the Weeds podcast dropped those videos, Becca and I got very encouraging news. As you know, I am not allowed to disclose much of anything in order to preserve the integrity of this project, but let's just say ears are perked up, very powerful ears. It's exactly the kind of early interest that tells us we're heading in the right direction. Keep in mind this is early, but boy, howdy. Keep your prayers and positive mojo coming. It's helping. Truth, truth. Is that toot, toot?
Sweet.
Toot, toot. Truth, truth.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. So the thing, very powerful ears.
Nice.
I can't emphasize that enough, that part enough. So take that as you will, and you're thinking about media productions or documentary productions. Very powerful ears are perked up, are very interested. So we're moving forward with that. In fact, this morning she got me up at 7 a.m. Becca, I need you to do blah, 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 you know. So
good. Lori's on the ball.
Lori is so all over it. She's a very smart woman, very professional woman. And yeah, she has good contacts. So yeah, I'm being her little bitch to this morning going, okay, Lori, I'll do it. Let me get it done. You know, so I was yeah. So it's good, you guys, everything that we're doing. And I mean, it's all of you guys that have done it, you know, so very excited about that. So go ahead, Gypsy, do your little podcast. Go ahead.
The thing is, the more she's trying to put herself out there, the more it's gonna just backfire.
Yeah, it's never
Digging your
worked.
own hole.
It's never worked. So we're excited tonight. Into the Weeds, right? More videos will drop. Is that what I hear?
Someone's got an echo.
I think it's me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
that's all right.
She frames. She has a
Well,
picture frame. Do you mean the picture?
Is that
the book
better?
that needs to revise because it's wrong? Like,
well,
I can't hear you guys for some reason.
Someone tell Susan she may need to drop out and come back in.
Okay.
Susan. Yeah, drop back and come back in.
So this is her set. So this is her house, right? That brick wall is her house.
That's what I think.
It is.
Okay.
Her house, yeah.
Yeah.
So
And by the way,
it can't be that big. Yeah, go ahead.
Into the Weeds has a live for about 4 hours from now. It just says Gypsy Rose Foya, I think. So we will see. I'm not sure what they'll be talking about exactly. Hopefully videos.
Yes.
Or it says Gypsy Rose lied about it all. I can't remember the name of it right now. Anyways, back to the photo. I'll drop it in the chat.
But yeah,
It says,
again, the incorrect book is framed behind her. It's like, okay.
It's so ridiculous.
I think I think she's now also dropped for the revising of the book.
What does that say? My time to profit over victims? Did someone put that in the
Shut up.
Yes,
look at on the book, on the picture, Starlight, on the picture.
Oh, it's a presentation.
That's great.
My time to profit off victims.
I got it off of the snark. I didn't even notice that. There you go. Can always call me snark.
Thank you,
That is dead on.
That's great.
Yeah, that is great.
Gypsy is always giving us jokes. I'm telling you. Like, look at this. Did you see that video of her in this beanie? This.
Somebody made. Oh my god!
Oh my god! It's like the doll.
It was a toilet paper cover.
Oh, it was.
Yes, you grew up.
I remember those. My great grandmother had one.
My grandmother did too. Oh my god.
Yeah, mine didn't have a doll.
It's fucking funny. Oh, look, here's more. My time to lie.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Okay, so my question, did she like pick out her own outfits?
That's what I want to know. You know, she did. Like, oh, this will be perfect to go to Kansas City and see my dentist.
See my dentist at Children's
She's like 20 something years old.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, poor Dee Dee.
I know. Makes me mad.
What's this one? I do not stand with Gypsy Rose.
Yeah.
now we have so
There's
many
a
more
lot of people making videos. There's like real, victims of abuse that are making videos on TikTok that are like, I do not stand with Gypsy. We do not
I'm
want
one
any.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it? I might have saw yours.
We do not claim her.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
my
that-
body, my business. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? No one's talking
No,
about.
yeah, we don't give a fuck about your body. It's just funny that you would do your
Yeah,
goodbye horses dance.
It has nothing to do with that.
Again,
She does not stand
distraction,
for survivors.
distraction.
Her body really wasn't that bad, to be honest with you. If,
That was fine.
Yeah, there was,
But now
whatever.
you can see why she wanted that G tube out, though, right? Because she had to come up with like these little things in the middle, right?
Oh yeah.
It was it was not good for her style. That she's like, I need this out, right? Because she wanted to be all sexy,
Yeah,
and that was
style.
yeah.
I mean,
And then it's very much disproven that her mom wasn't holding back food in that Cape Cod video. They were going out to eat left and right, hitting up the damn bar. I think Dee Dee was letting her drink.
Probably she was over 21.
Exactly.
And at the Oli Foundation conference, which was about feeding tubes and people with feeding issues. And yeah, you can still eat.
You can still eat with a feeding tube. Absolutely.
And you grow out of them, for Christ's
Yeah, you do.
Well, yes, but she's trying to run with the narrative that her mother only tube fed her and was holding back food and she couldn't eat. Ugh. And she
Or
was
that she never walked around the house.
Yeah, that too. And then did you see the video I showed a minute ago with her just zooming up and down the fucking street? Dee Dee's car's in the
Yeah,
but
she
Dee Dee's
brought herself to a police station. Just
right. Dee Dee's car is in the driveway. Dee Dee was home. So you're telling me, oh, she wouldn't let me get sun on my face. And I wasn't allowed to be seen outside by myself. You are
She's like
lying.
zooming all around there, right?
She was. She
Yeah.
was. And she
having a
found
good
the creepiest spot possible to have sex. Like,
But
it
what
looked
I
like a
mean,
horror
but
scene.
who thinks like that? Who thinks I want to go outside to find a place to have sex? I don't.
In
I
the
know.
foliage, it had because she's a
don't
dog.
understand.
Because she's a dog. She was a dog in her former life, and she wants to have sex in the foliage like a husky.
I mean, even in your teenage self wouldn't do. I mean, you're like,
No.
what?
Never
I was like,
never have I ever tried to or be interested in any kind of dog animal sexual
outside
shit.
experience, right? Yeah.
for me, not for me, not for me.
Yeah, I took my parents' van to make out in. I wasn't doing it outside. Okay?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Where would be a nice spot of grass?
Even though she was a prostitute.
No, Andy, don't get excited. Never have I ever would be easy with Gypsy though.
Oh, yeah.
Never have I ever sucked a baby bottle past the age of 1.
Right.
Or said that the reason why I kept on sucking a baby bottle is because my mom didn't wean me.
Never have I ever brushed my vagina with a toothbrush.
Oh God. And then she said that one when they went out, she goes, "Come on, you guys know everyone does it." I'm like, "No, I have never done that." Okay,
Never
no.
even thought about it.
That's
Never
first
have.
time I heard about it was the Orange is the New Black on the first season, and they said something about a whole case of toothbrushes for the girls, and I was
Oh.
like, "Oh my goodness! I wonder if that's where Gypsy got it from."
Oh, it's a prison thing, maybe. I don't know. So
Yeah.
okay.
No, she was doing it in
Before prison, she was doing it
Yeah.
before with the electric ones,
way
right?
before
Yeah.
with Dan. She was doing it with
Right.
Dan.
I
Yeah,
mean,
way
her
before
fans,
prison.
I'm pretty sure stay all day in Discord trying to figure out how to, how to spin this. And of course, they're now spinning it too as, well, we're the gross ones because she looked 12 in some of those videos and we're putting them out there. It's like,
No,
well,
I don't care how she
she's
looks.
gross. She's the one that was dressing up as a fucking toddler.
Right.
exactly.
Portraying
But
herself that way.
With that beanie on her head.
Yeah, I learned that from Lori. It's a narcissist tactic. When you're shamed, they don't feel shame the same way we do.
They do not.
But instead of internalizing it and like hiding your head in the sand and maybe being embarrassed and reflecting, they turn it into a grenade. What did she say? Like a shame grenade or a guilt grenade.
Right.
Throw it out there and say, I had to do these things because of you, and you're making a big deal out of this.
Right.
You're doing this, you're doing that. I'm the innocent.
It's always the fault of us, right? So they always turn it around to make it's your fault. I did this.
I've always been
y'all. Can we talk about the wig thing for a second?
Yeah.
Because it's kind of unusual that she said that her mama made her shave her head because she told everybody that she had cancer. Well, if that was the case, wouldn't her mama make her walk around with either her head showing or a hat on to show that she didn't have any hair instead of letting her wear wigs?
That is weird. And she's still wearing wigs to this day.
Yes, she had to shave her head again so
Right?
she can wear the wigs.
So there's something, I mean, Starlight said that a long time ago. There's something with the hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
But now we've got confirmation that she was in front of her mom with the wigs on.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know that. Do we know that for sure?
And Gypsy,
Well, yeah, she wore the Cinderella wigs to the VisaCon, right? Dee Dee was with her. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to keep making a big deal out of the fact that Gypsy herself has said that the first time she ever shaved her head, she volunteered to do it at the St. Baldrick's place.
Right.
So Dee Dee isn't even the one who started it.
Right.
Gypsy was.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's a great point. Yeah.
Makes me mad.
Oh, it's infuriating. This whole thing is infuriating.
Yeah, well, their little campaign, "My Body, My Business," and trying to turn it around. She was 12. Anyone with common sense that doesn't fly with that. Sorry,
No.
Try a different one. That one's not working.
I'd love to see the next thing you guys try. Because
Right.
Was it My Body, My Business when it came to Dee Dee? Was it
Right.
My Body, My Business
When it came to her daughter?
to the daughter, the fake
Right.
daughter that she was going to give? Oh, God.
Would you think
Shut
that
up,
I'm
Sheena. You fucking bitch. I'm
You're
sorry.
the worst.
Yeah,
You're literally
Sheena's
the
horrible.
worst. You're
Did you
worse
see
than Marie.
that comment I showed a minute ago?
Yes.
Yes, about buried in the dirt. I've been sent it. At least I'm not in the dirt.
Yeah.
Just
Horrible.
know.
You can't say anything to offend me, really? All right.
Really?
She's
And then
easily
she's even
offended.
wrong with that because Dee Dee is in an urn on her sister's mantle.
She is totally what do you call her? Starlight, the woman that
Yolanda Saldivar.
Saldivar. Yes.
Yep. Twins.
She loves Gypsy so much, she might have to kill her.
I know.
She would probably die for Gypsy.
Oh yeah.
She'd die for Gypsy.
I'll
If
do it, Gypsy.
If
Yeah.
Gypsy put a gun to somebody's head and killed them. If they, she went and killed Dreamer or something, they'd still find a reason to explain it away. Well, Dreamer was a little bit, abusive with her nonstop talking.
Yes, Mooncat. I did call Sheena Bigham. I did call her Bigham in my video last night.
Oh,
Chihuahua
Biggin.
calls her Big Sheena.
Oh, Biggin.
And Big Sheena.
not
I try to give her not too much attention because I know she loves it. Do you know what I mean?
She thinks people are obsessed with her. It's weird.
I love this. This is something Sheena always says. She always says this. She always says, so I've been hearing from a lot of people who she always says that about whatever she's going to talk about. So I've been hearing from a lot of people are emailing me.
Yeah, that.
I don't think so. Okay. I don't think anyone's contacting you. Okay. No, I don't believe that. She acts like she's like an important person. So everybody's been telling me,
She's a criminal something major, Becca. She's going
I
to
know.
graduate at 105.
I don't even believe she has any degrees at all. I
No.
Were like the jankiest degrees I've ever seen, and she blocked out the college that there were.
Did
from.
she?
Why?
And-
They show us the university you went to, Sheena.
And
Show.
What
bet it
purpose
has
would she be
Bible in
doing
the-
this
I bet
for
it has
right now?
Bible in the name. I bet it has Bible in the name. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it
I'm
does.
sure it's-
Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe that. She doesn't speak like she has a degree. She doesn't say anything professional, in my
She
opinion.
said that Gypsy mailed the murder weapon before the murder.
Before the murder.
Wow, that's her criminal justice degree right there, right? Thinking
Yeah.
overtime. Good
Again,
one,
that's
Sheena.
exactly why
Sheena's
we're
on the case.
Sheena is on the case. Yes.
We're the fucking FBI.
We're stronger, faster, and smarter. No, you're not. You're not stronger or faster than anybody, and definitely not smarter.
What Janice says, same thing she said when she was baking those cake pops. What did she say? I don't remember. Sorry.
That's all right.
You know what else blows my mind, Becca, is that like Gypsy is like the way she talks to people. I mean, it's not like la 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 la, but
Right.
when she's talking to Nick, it just is giving like her interviews or when she's on live trying to act a certain way, her mannerisms, like
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
And
she's
I'm sorry. Then the
No.
fact the biggest lie that she was told Cal Lowry, which was, "Oh, I broke up with him after he said
Mhm.
that about our daughter.
Mhm.
I yelled, I called him every
Mhm.
name in the book. Gypsy, I have not heard him mention a daughter once. You
Yeah.
have. You
Yeah,
have.
She was very comfortable with saying it too. Very
Yeah,
comfortable with saying it.
And if she was so offended by that she broke up with him, why would she say it in a video, right? I mean, if that was like the thing, that was the hill your relationship was going to die on, and then you make up, I would think that would be off limits. You wouldn't say it in a video, right? It's so appalling to you, so appalling. I mean, think about how appalling that is. No one could make me say that in any video, right?
Oh,
I mean,
hell no.
right? So it doesn't track. And so I'm sorry, but that was one big lie, obviously. Just for Kale Lowry because it's so repulsive. Of course she had to say something like that,
Do you think in these files would it have like the stabbing over the bed, instruction video, or would it have the hotel videos? Like, where did those come from?
So I think obviously they had to come from the sheriff's department, right? All of those had to have been first gathered by the sheriff's department. And I think that they were outed by Aaron Lee Carr. I think they were, now that stabbing one, I don't know where exactly that came from, but I was kind of shocked to know that Aaron Lee Carr, who was the producer of Mommy Dead and Dearest, got access to the evidence room at the Greene County Sheriff's Department. And she was leaked information from the public defender's office, aka Mike Stanfield, right? So yeah, I don't it's part of the case file, Starlight. It has to be. There's nowhere else they would come from. Like, who would have gathered all that information? It has to be the sheriff's department. But what they release and what they don't release, I don't know. Yeah.
There were
like the
over
Facebook
200
messages to me would be wonderful to get a hold of, because that's where they went offline, right? To talk about all this stuff. So that would be very, very incriminating, I would think, for Gypsy, like whatever they said on Facebook, how that all played out,
And Carolina Girl put in a FOIA, right?
Yeah, she did. And she's still in contact with me. And I'm not sure. I know she talked about the videos, but, and so did Barb, straight out of context. Barb put in for everything, though, Starlight, everything.
Yeah, I did. I
messages.
watched. Yeah, I saw some of that.
Yeah.
Where she was talking
So
about it.
Barb's very upset because they said they certified mailed it to her on December 2nd or 4th. And Barb has been updating me every day, like, I got this, or, she hasn't gotten it. But today, since it's Monday, I think she's going to go back. She's not in the state of Missouri, so she can't drive over there, which is too bad,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It probably is that maybe that's how Into the Weeds was able to get them so quickly. They got to drive over there.
Interesting. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Because Carolina Girl.
That's how Natasha Cooper was able to get the autopsy. She had somebody, she had someone that lived close by go to the courthouse and get them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Barb has been like updating me, because I know that she put in for everything, Facebook, the messages on the other sites that they may have corresponded on, and then plus the videos. I
Why
think
are
she's
they sending them through the mail? Like when I
that
got
is weird, right?
Yeah,
That
because
is
when I
weird.
got the preliminary hearing, because I paid for that one myself,
Yeah.
and that just came to me in a file.
Is it because it's videos, do you think? Or I
You
don't
can
know
still
why.
send
You can
videos.
send videos
Yeah.
via email because they're on a disc. Not a disc, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it probably
don't
just
know.
depends. Maybe I don't know how all that works.
Oh, she said Carolina girl, they sent mine out last week, but I have not received mine either. Yeah. Well, it looks
We
like a
shall
lot of
see.
I mean, it's exciting. Into the Weeds obviously has theirs, and so they're going to be live tonight, so that's great. And yeah, we'll all
Well,
be tuning in, I'm sure.
hopefully, what happened to the Uggs I bought my daughter for Christmas, they sent it to the wrong address.
Oh, wow.
And so I look up the address and I'm like, I am not going to this house by myself. Like, this is a crackhead. Like, this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I drive by it just to see. And it's like abandoned. It's an abandoned house.
Oh,
Those
no.
shoes are gone.
Yeah, I
They're
was gonna say,
gone.
those were
Oh, yeah,
gone.
they're long gone.
Oh,
Uggs?
yeah.
Long
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah. Gone.
That sucks.
Now, with all these videos, why don't we have a video of what she claims her mother was doing to her? She had all this time to film all this stuff, but she didn't film nothing to hold up her claims of her mother doing anything to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
she could have set that camera up on a bookshelf or whatever.
Exactly.
Well, remember one of her narratives of I didn't know anything bad was happening to me until Mike told me. Remember?
Yeah.
She's got
Which
these
throws
all
it out the
these
window.
conflicting narratives, right? But I killed my mom because she was going to cut my throat. But then again, I didn't know anything bad was happening to me. Well, which one is it? Which one is it? Because we've got too many narratives going here, Gypsy, and they're not copacetic. They're not gelling.
Girl.
Yeah. The house of cards is a tumbling.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. It's been 2 years, and sometimes these cases, I was talking to Mitch last night. Sometimes these cases take a long time for everything to come out, it just.
And you know what? We probably would have never been here if that bitch would have just got out of prison and pulled Casey Anthony and go hide somewhere. You could have lived down on the bayou. Nobody would have gave a shit.
Nobody
nope,
would have listened.
You had to come out here. You don't want to get a job. You want to try to, sell us a bullshit ass story so you can make money. That's what it boils down to.
Swinging a pig.
Yeah.
Happy as could be to the Lifetime team. La la la.
Blood money, bitch.
Yeah.
And that baby does look like Dee Dee, okay?
The baby does look like I agree with that.
That shopping cart picture looking
just like Dee Dee.
And I hope that every day she looks at her and sees her mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
you may have to have a heart to do something like that.
Yeah. She does. Again, remember, stop thinking like a normal person, Starlight.
Right.
Stop thinking like someone with empathy and, sympathy, just stop. Or with a conscience, stop. You're not, that's not how she thinks.
Oh, Gypsy.
I wonder if this podcast idea is like super new in response to this increase. And to what happened, right, with these videos coming out, or if it was already in the works. My first question. My second statement is the only other time I saw like a huge jump in interest in this case was around Gypsy's birthday when someone released the
autopsy
pics. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And I remember. Yeah.
Jackie. It was Jackie.
It's Jackie. And it was similar because on my channel, all of a sudden, I just got a slew of new followers, right? And I didn't know what was going on. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And it's very similar to that right now. Like right now, the level of, what do I want to say? The level of people's interest is up
People,
there.
they
New
were
people.
shocked. They were shocked when they saw those
Yeah.
photos. And even my daughter saw the video of her talking about you know, the daughter thing.
Right.
It's coming up in
Right.
her algorithm.
And I guess to me, because like a lot of you guys that are really into the case, I'm like, we already knew that video existed, right? We've been talking about it. We knew it existed. So, but I guess seeing it to some people is different, right? Like when you actually see her say it, right? See her say it. And
Well, you can see how she says it and see how
Right.
she's carrying herself.
Right. And then there's a lot of new people, right? That has gotten their interest. Like, what? She said what? Who had no idea she said anything like that. And so, yeah, I think it's the same effect as the autopsy pictures.
Yes.
I see it as the same. Yeah.
For sure. But this isn't just going to be one video or one picture. It's going to be a lot, bitch.
A lot. Mm-hmm.
A lot.
A lot.
Becca, are you collabing at all or with Ryan's Real Reactions?
Yeah, so I was he was going to come on a live with me, but then yeah. So we're still working out those details. I my son that's a deputy, he only gets certain days off and they don't get Christmas off. So he was off this last few days. And so I just said, well, I'm not going to work when he's, you know what I mean? I'm going to spend it with him. So, I have to get back with him, but I like that guy.
He loves you.
I like him a lot. Yeah.
And he watched, he learned, he thought, the narrative, he
Right.
the narrative was true. And then he learned by watching your early
Right. That's like the premise of his channel, Starlight, is
Really?
he knows nothing about a case and then he watches it, then you're watching it with him, right? And then you get his real reaction, like he knows nothing. And so he's watched a few of my videos and he's like, yeah, I'm on the truth train now. He's like, this is bullshit, So
what is the name of his channel?
Ryan's Real Reactions. And I guess he's been around YouTube, not this channel, but for like 10 years.
Yeah, he's a pro.
He's a total pro. He's had like huge channels, I guess, like a lot of subs,
Well, I am now subscribed.
Okay. Yeah. And I like him as a person, the way he does his videos and stuff. He's very professional and very organized and yeah.
Hell yeah. More aboard the truth train.
Oh, he's got like 35K now. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he's gone up a lot. Wow, that's great.
Mine says 26.
Okay, 26. Okay. Well, that's still good too. I mean,
yeah.
right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Show is. Y'all subscribe to Ryan's Real Reactions.
Yeah.
I think his real name is Ryan Anderson too. I'm not
Is
sure.
it?
I think maybe I might be making, but somebody said his real name is Brian. It's
oh my God.
I don't know.
Funny.
Don't quote me on that.
All right, but that would make sense.
Thank you, Lanky. Lord of mercy. What else? Anything else going on?
It's just mind blowing. I'm sorry. This is all just so mind blowing.
What's going on over at TikTok? Because I haven't been over there. Is it crazy with this stuff or what?
Well, everyone's talking about it, but Bree and Sheena and them won't touch it. They
really
won't talk so
Bree
far.
hasn't held a live on it.
Well, no, not really. No, they won't talk about it directly. They of course they all changed their their profile pictures to phoenixes. Phoenix rising from the ashes.
Oh, please.
I know.
Seriously?
And there's no video. So they did that, which is good because now we can spot them right away. But then somebody has her like, a fake one up anyway. But I'll just scroll through and people I've never seen, never heard of, not ever are commenting and stitching her and running videos going, what the fuck is this? Like,
okay.
Did y'all watch Morbid's
Yeah,
Like,
Mormons was good.
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
so
So
good.
funny.
I texted it right away. I was like, I miss you. Get your ass back
Yeah,
here.
get back here. Let's do it. Yeah.
It's been a while since he put out a gypsy video. It was funny.
Yeah, it was good.
That fucking phoenix with Bree's
Yeah.
head on it.
So funny.
Oh wait. There's two of them. There's
No, the one that your favorite picture, Starlight, of her looking up with her, micro deleted
yeah,
face.
that one. And then someone made one in the snark, and it had a Bree's head as the phoenix, and Gypsy was riding on its back. It's so funny.
They were going into Bree's live yesterday with those profile
They
pictures,
were?
and they were blocking them like the instant they
Okay,
went
so
there.
see, she has my sock puppet accounts blocked.
She
And
does? Oh, wow.
yes, all because I asked a question. Anyhow, yeah,
I can't take it.
because you got to be careful when you're in there, and I know that.
I know.
But I still managed to get blocked, so I'm not gonna go in there with my actual account.
No, I won't either.
No.
Yeah, you get
So
blocked
I
right
don't
away.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so unless someone tells me, I don't know if she's live or not. Keish,
Yeah.
Nicole, you're supposed to tell me
I'm
these
watching.
things.
Nothing's going
Yeah,
on.
I'm blocked from
Nothing.
everything.
It's not. Yeah. It's
Is she
just
blocked? Is she live right now?
I don't think so. It's
Oh.
just them talking about like they're trying to divert. They'll talk about Quad, who left their group, or Boss. They talk
But
about.
they won't talk about there's an elephant in the room, obviously,
Except that
right?
we're all disgusted
A huge one.
for like sexualizing a girl who looked 12. It's like, what?
We didn't sexualize anyone. They're just videos of her, right? I mean, I don't know what do you want me to
We
do?
were posted them again. Here's the guilt grenade.
Yeah.
No
You
one
guys
has
were
talked
posted
about her sexually when she's over there dressed like I don't know what you would
A
even
weirdo,
call that
yeah.
outfit. Like a school marm. Isn't that what?
Like a little girl, and yeah.
But she's not, and nobody said anything about her sexually unless
Yeah.
it came out of her mouth. I said she doesn't look sexy. I said she don't look cute.
It's not
But-
even like I said in my video yesterday. It's not that isn't even the main point. The main point is that these are the videos she used to manipulate. So that's the point,
Yeah.
and that she kept saying, and Bree kept saying, well, we want those videos to come out. You'll see how bad Nick is, and well, I'm waiting.
I'm terrified. He's so scary.
Very scary.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Oh, he was found guilty. Okay. Yeah. I was kind of watching that.
I wasn't. I know what the case is, but
Yeah.
are you talking about the Walsh one?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not been a case recently that's really caught my attention.
Me neither. That's like really, I want to sit down and watch.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
What was it, Rebecca? That one is interesting.
The Rebecca Parker.
Yeah, that's really sad.
It is really sad. And then the boyfriend and the sister just got
A part of me wonders if that baby survived and they did something with someone has it. Like, why would they want to cut that baby out of her? I don't know enough.
Oh, I don't know
I
anything
heard
about that case.
They put the
Yeah.
baby in a trash can or something, or they'll
They
never
put
find
it
the
in a
baby.
trash bag and then put it
Yeah.
in a cooler and put it in a dumpster.
But why
And-
did they want to cut her baby out of her to begin with?
I think that I don't know if they wanted the baby, but the child's father was the mom's ex-boyfriend. They're all.
I thought it was the stepdad.
What? No, not the stepdad.
So
The mother wanted. That's what I
ex-boyfriend.
thought. They had said that
Okay,
the mom
mom's ex-boyfriend.
It's the mom's
or
ex-boyfriend.
the mom wanted the baby. The mom.
Yeah, the mom was
Right, because
obsessed
they
with
were all
babies.
mathed up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They went on TikTok and talked about all this shit. It's crazy.
The mom was obsessed with having a baby. I'm surprised you hadn't heard of this, Becca.
I haven't. Oh my
Yeah,
God. I got to find out about it. And they cut a baby out of
Well,
someone?
they reported her missing, and then it came out later that it was the mom and the stepdad. They stabbed the girl and then, cut
my
her baby out.
God.
It was her own daughter. Mhm.
Oh, like biological daughter?
Yeah. Yes.
my God.
But she was adopted. She
Oh.
reconnected
really?
with her mom. Yeah, her
Okay.
biological mom.
Well.
When I guess the biological mom reached out when she was 16, and then the Rebecca was only 22 when she was when she was unalived.
Oh my God. Wow. That's crazy.
Wow.
And so they cut the baby out and the baby didn't live, I guess.
That's what they say, but there's no proof of
Was
that.
she full term? Was she like 9 months pregnant or?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was 36
Oh.
weeks or something
Oh,
like
so
that.
baby could have survived. Yeah, if they did it right. Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And then I noticed there's a lot of stuff that's been coming out with the hidden true crime.
Oh, that's
Like,
so I'm all
oh,
I've been
see,
watching Jay. So
I
funny.
dipped out for a
So
while
funny.
because I started,
Yeah.
there's just been so much going on. So I'm
Yeah.
so far behind.
Yeah.
But I saw where Colby J.
Colby.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Yes. I was like, oh,
Colby's not
shit.
playing. Colby's like, I don't play that. I'm like, okay.
I did go and watch his stream about it yesterday.
Yeah. He
And
was upset that they had called him his their adopted son. And
yeah,
that they
that's
had,
weird as fuck. What
that is so freaking that Dr. John is weird, right? I mean,
They
he's
both
weird.
are. And I
Yeah.
have such respect for this man.
I did too.
I don't know, but I'm in their Patreon.
So yeah, so am I. What's going on? I haven't been over there lately.
Well, every now and then I'll get an alert and it's like so and so's comment is getting a lot of views on Patreon. And I went to see what it was, and it's, they were talking about Colby and just I don't know. It's just
Colby
not,
said that he had sent them a private text and then Dr. John had used it. Like the same thing that they're accusing other people of doing to them, right? Like Dr. John took the text on one of their rebuttal videos where they're trying to say, hey, Colby still supports us. He just texted us this, blah, 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 blah. And Colby's like, hey, that's not cool. You didn't ask my permission to use my text and you're using me. They're using him. Do you know what I mean? As saying to tell the people, look, Colby's on our side, you guys, right? And Colby's like, I'm not involved with this,
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Y'all, I just seen a comment that said something about if Manson was out, he'd start a podcast. Could y'all imagine if they had our technology back then?
It would be called Helter Skelter.
Oh, do I
That
think
is
Dee Dee could have been in diabetic coma when the deed happened? That anything's possible. Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially
I
if
don't
she-
think
oh,
so.
wow.
'Cause
But I would think that maybe in the autopsy, if she was in a diabetic coma at the time of death, it would have shown in the blood work like what her sugar level was. So probably not. That's just a guesstimate. I don't know anything about,
Have we seen the blood work?
Anything's possible.
No, we haven't. But I would think if something like that was abnormal, they would have said, "Oh, wow, her sugar was 1,000 when she was murdered."
Yeah.
Like her sugar level was blah blah. They would have probably pointed that out because they look for that stuff. Like with someone, or was the sugar super low? Did someone inject them with insulin? So they do kind of look for that. I know that.
Has anyone pointed out yet that Rod said in his interrogation that he knew Gypsy had seizures?
Yes. Okay. So, but here's what's weird about that statement. I really honed in on that statement, Starlight, because one of the things that has always bothered me is that the seizure disorder, right? Number one, no one ever witnessed it but Dee Dee. Okay. But then Rod comes out and says, I thought, I can't his exact words, but how he described it was that her eye was moving sideways. And I'm like,
yes.
I'm like, but okay, wait a minute. And then he said, Dee Dee said, oh yeah, she had to have surgery, or she has to have surgery. I got to go re-listen to it. So it's either one of two things. Either it was what we call a petit mal seizure. A petit mal is where it's a super small seizure. You're not throwing your body on the ground, and that's a grand mal when you see the people really shaking, right? A petite mal is something that is really small. It could be you could just see the eyes start going up and down, blah 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 blah, or just something super like you almost don't even notice it, right? So I don't know. Was it just that her eyes were doing weird things because her eyes do weird things? You know what I mean? because I don't think Rod knows the definition of a seizure. So I still need to go re-listen to that. But I did think it was very interesting that he called it
And
a seizure. You know what I mean? And I'm
yeah.
like, well, yeah, tonic-clonic seizure, the grand mal seizures. Yeah.
And then Claude, has said that that was sleep apnea.
That was sleep apnea.
Mhm.
So, like, nowhere in the medical records does a nurse write down, I was in the presence of Gypsy while she went into an active seizure and da 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 da, right? Yet at the same time, Dee Dee's reporting, or they are reporting, that Gypsy is having 2 to 3 seizures a month. That's a lot. Okay. That is a lot. So I'm like thinking, if you're having that many seizures a month, how did nobody ever see you have a seizure out in the wild, so to speak?
Yeah.
How is it that no one, none of the neighbors, none of the people wherever they would go shopping at Disney World, or did she have one and nobody has, said, hey, I remember seeing her have a seizure, right? So I can't prove that anyone besides Dee Dee ever saw her having a seizure. Yeah. And then I'm thinking Gypsy right now has said she doesn't have seizures. That no one that we know was in prison
Right.
with her
But
has
you
ever
can
come
grow-
forward and said,
You can grow
right?
out of that.
Yeah,
You
my
can.
granddaughter.
You
has
can. That's
Cousins,
true.
Yeah, both my cousins grew out of
That's
it.
true. So possibly did she have seizures as a child and it's something that she grew out of, but then they were still being reported in the
I think
medical
she had a
record.
seizure. I think she did.
Well, like my
probably-
granddaughter.
And
my
remember, she had a
granddaughter-
seizure during a procedure. Sorry, go ahead.
No,
Not
I
only
don't
that,
know
but my
that.
grandmother only had, or I'm sorry, my granddaughter only had 2 seizures. They were both at night, and they were only witnessed by her mom because it was during her sleep. So whenever she went to the doctor, they did the testing on her to see if it showed up. So would there be any proof in the medical records, some kind of testing?
There's one of her EEGs that kind of like says that possibly there was the part of your brain where you have seizure activity. There was something a little bit abnormal, but I'm pretty sure my memory's not great that somebody said, no, that's not what they're describing is not akin to seizure. I want to address this thing about Gypsy saying that she had a seizure during a surgery. I don't believe that story. I know everyone believes it.
I believe it.
I don't believe it.
I don't know if it actually happened, but I think that.
I think she told Nick that, but here's why that doesn't make sense. The whole story doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because if Gypsy is saying that she lied to her mom and starting at 6, was it at 6 or 7 when she supposedly had this seizure, and that she said, oh, I didn't want to tell my mom. I wanted my mom to love me. So from that time forward, I didn't walk. Correct? That's the story, correct?
Yes.
Well, that's not true, right?
No.
It's not true because she could walk. And if she did not walk at all, since she was 6 years old and never walked in front of her mother, there's no way she could have ever gotten out of that wheelchair. She would have lost all muscle mass. Huh?
At 9 or 10 years old, I witnessed that girl stand up. She sat right back down, but she stood up out of that wheelchair. And there was a whole bunch of people
You
around
saw her?
her.
You saw her? Oh, you need to email me, Rachel.
I have. You know who I have.
Have I corresponded with you, Rachel? I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry,
lived
honey.
on
I get so many emails.
I know. I figured that.
I think I know who you are. Okay.
Yes.
Because I need to tell you something, and I need to email you today.
Yeah.
Anyways, if Gypsy, here's just what I'm going to say. If that story's true, and Dee thought Gypsy was paralyzed. Okay.
I don't think she thought she was paralyzed. I think that she knew she had weak muscle tone. And who else? God, where did I hear this the other day? I think it was from Nick, but I don't remember where. He even said like she had trouble walking long distances.
Yes, he said that. He did.
I think
say
she
that.
still has that problem, and I think that I think Gypsy preferred the wheelchair than walking. I think she would have rather been in that fucking chair than having to walk around.
But I believe her mother knew she could walk, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I
Or
just have
that
to
she
say that.
was not paralyzed. You know, her
Right.
legs. She knew her
Right.
legs could move.
Because there's too much muscle tone for her to only walk when Dee Dee goes to Walmart. Do you know what I mean? She had to have been walking every day to at least have the type of muscle tone we saw when she was arrested.
But I think Gypsy exaggerated.
Dancing. I mean, she could have done
Right.
that dance if she, was
Wheelchair
really
bound.
atrophied and nothing. She was dancing up a storm in that bathroom.
Right. Right. So I agree. I think it's somewhere in the middle. It's
I
probably
think Gypsy exaggerated it. Like, I can't
Right.
walk. I can't
Right.
walk.
Right. Right. So yeah, I know a lot of people want us to point to that and say, see, Dee Dee didn't know. Gypsy was lying to Dee Dee, and Dee Dee thought she was paralyzed. No,
No, I don't think Dee Dee thought she was
that's not
paralyzed.
true.
No.
No,
But I
because she
think Dee Dee
couldn't cross
thought,
the legs.
yeah, I think Dee Dee thought for at least until 2011 that, she wasn't capable of
Walking
getting up
distances, probably.
Mhm.
I like how Bree claims she's walked long distances with Gypsy. Bree, what's your definition of
Bree?
long distance? I guess. How long is long
From the
distance?
car to the McDonald's, yeah.
From the car to the Starbucks or the convenience store. That's a long walk. That took 2 minutes.
Remember, we saw them get out of the car and walk into that naughty place where they bought naughty things. So that's a long walk.
That was a long walk. Yeah, that really looked like they had their hiking
It
shoes.
really-
The little poles to get them there. My lord, whatever's breathing. I walk long distances with her. Okay.
Remember Gypsy's short-lived workout era? God, there's been so much.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah,
That's
it's
one of
my
my
favorite
favorites when she's doing the workout, when she's gonna be the workout queen.
So good, teacher. I love that one.
That
And
lasted.
but then
Lasted one day.
somebody asked her about her on a live, her workout routine. She goes, I don't work out. Then the next day she made a statement because it was about, her low muscle tone. And she goes, I go for long walks and jogs in my neighborhood all the time. I'm like, well, bitch,
Jogs.
do you run?
Jogs.
I know, jogs.
Who
Are
does?
you jogging and walking?
I would pay money to see Gypsy jog.
I was gonna say, have we ever seen that bitch run?
I would pay good money.
Because again, as a running coach as well, I mean, listen, people have all sorts of running forms, and what gets you from A to B is fine, but there are some that I just look at when I'm driving down the street, I'm like, woofa.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, why is that woman person? I always say if you see somebody run across the street, you can tell that they never run. Some
Right.
people like
Right.
they're flailing and their
Right.
hips are all over them.
Yeah.
It's the thing. And I'm not
Yeah, I'd
shaming
say-
anybody who doesn't run on a normal basis. I'm just saying,
Oh, Nicole, it's okay. Some people are so sensitive.
I'm not shaming anybody.
Another
long
thing,
walks are hard,
Yeah.
I just thought about something.
Yeah.
The whole thing with the little girl that was no longer with us that happened, that Gypsy talks about. Didn't she say that she was supposed to go to that little girl's house and sleep?
Was this a neighborhood girl or?
Yes, the one that was taken out, and Nick is in the same jail as he was in.
Oh, I don't
And he
know
was-
anything about that. I don't.
her-
Yeah, does anyone? I don't know.
Yeah, I just can't remember her name right now. Fuck. The little girl and Dee Dee and Gypsy, I don't know which one, made a post saying that they were supposed to have a play date with her.
I
God,
thought
what
it
is
was
her
a
name?
sleepover.
I don't know. I think it was a play date. What was her name though? Haley.
This
Her
girl
name is-
got murdered, right? Or what?
Yes,
Yes,
her name was
yes.
Haley. She was abducted and then murdered. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, and Nick
Oh,
ended up
weird.
in the same jail as that man that killed
Oh
that
wow.
girl.
Oh wow.
But it just popped in my
It
head that I
happened
thought
in
for some
in
reason.
Springfield.
Okay, it was a play date.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought Gypsy didn't have play dates. No.
Well,
Yeah,
Gypsy also never got to feel the sun on her face, but she was
Right.
wheeling
I mean-
up
I
and
mean-
down
Little
that
girl,
Right.
that little,
fucking street.
Yeah.
that little girl was 10 years old, and Gypsy would have been 20.
Oh my
Does anybody
gosh.
else find that strange?
Well,
I think
kind of. Yeah, of course.
I think they were
Yeah.
just trying to attach themselves to something tragic. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, a lot
oh,
of
we
people
knew little Haley. We're so
Right.
they're like tragedy pimps, you know, people
Right.
who luck on to, you know,
Right.
something really bad.
Well,
Yeah.
So
yeah, like Gypsy's new podcast. Now, my time to make
I was
money on
just about to
victims,
say
right?
that.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
you know what? I think we should be guests because we've all been traumatized by her.
I think so too.
Yes,
Yes.
because I am a survivor of my mother, and
Mhm.
my mother tried to murder my grandmother.
Ooh.
So I can speak as a daughter of someone who tried to kill my grandmother in front of me.
Oh, wow.
You.
Oh my god.
Well, I think you
Offended by
guys
what he says.
I just gotten a bad thought. Like we could send in like someone covertly, you know what I mean? And then she would never show it. Only if she was going live, you know.
Exactly.
Meaning
The mole.
set her up,
The mole.
send someone in there that's claiming to be, you know, and then just start confronting her, you know, during the
Exactly.
but if it's going to be, you know, videoed and she would never show it, obviously. So that won't work.
It wouldn't be hard though because she just wants victims.
Right.
And doesn't she have a pattern of like taking
I-
like always, you know, like not only taking like parts of their stories, but
Yeah, she
being
adopts other
sensitive.
people's tragedies and puts them into
She's
her
an
own
emotional
story.
vampire.
I think
an
Breen's going to be her
emotional
first guest. Who's don't you think? Or is it going to be
That's what I was
Vivian?
thinking.
It should be Dreamer.
Or it'll be like Sheena or
Sheena and Bree together.
yeah, or one of these
Oh
people
yeah.
in the comments, you know.
Yeah.
It will no, because I think she said it's premiere, or she put the date on it, Keish, for like Keisha's birthday, which is July, right? She put
What?
in July.
Oh wow.
Better not be my birthday.
This isn't going to she's not going to start doing this for like 7 months.
I think she probably got it wrong because, you know, she gets everything wrong.
She wouldn't let me on her podcast.
January 17th. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was going to say
Okay,
wow.
so but let me say this. So I just went to my like emojis and I typed in the word date, and when you do that, automatically the emoji that comes up is July 17th. And
See, I
so
always
since
thought that was just
and
special
since
to me.
Chat GPT wrote that, Chat GPT
Right.
was using emojis. So when it said date, that's the emoji. Like if you go to your iPhone, go to your emojis, like I said, type in the word date,
Your mojos.
and they're
I
all
am
July
so slow,
17th.
Starlight. I honestly
That's
thought
another
I was like,
thing.
how's my emoji know that July 17th is my birthday?
That's funny. You have a
Well, it
special
does.
So
Oh, you thought it
obviously,
was your
again-
phone knew your birthday?
Yes, girl.
Oh God.
I mean,
That's great.
What do y'all think about the picture that Nick drew for Gypsy? The
Aw.
heart
I thought it
in
was
the
cute.
cloud.
It was
I mean,
sweet.
Okay,
it was
did
poorly
y'all-
drawn, but yeah.
Yeah, but
Did
you
you
know.
catch that he was talking about putting that in notes so he would know it was her?
Yeah.
And if she couldn't use that sign, she could use her original sign, which was a rose.
The rose. Mm-hmm.
That's kind of strange.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Misbehaving. I got your email. So Misbehaving sent me this email, and it's from this woman it's from an Instagram. She grabbed it. Wow, it had 34,000 likes. Go look, Starlight. Can you go on Instagram and look up the name Celine Beth, like the whole one word, Celine
Let me
Beth?
see. Let me go to Instagram.
Because she's got
Misbehaving.
Gypsy, thank you, but and it's missing parts of it's just a screenshot. Thank you, courageous and sharing pieces of you've carried so long. Your resilience are truly powerful. And it's moved me in ways. Blah. Read your story, feeling admiration for the person you've. So I obviously
Tell me the name again.
Celine, Celene, Beth, all one word.
By the way, Misbehaving, I think
There's a
was
check mark.
Oops.
There is a check mark.
Sorry, Nicole.
No, I think Misbehaving single-handedly is responsible for taking down Ryan's day-long T-shirt, Team Ryan T-shirt.
I think so. Yeah.
Good job.
Good job.
What do you think of Ryan's response
What?
to the
He was all
videos?
dizzy. so mad.
Oh, yeah, he's full of shit.
He's like, I lived it.
I
I've
didn't
seen
know
it
that
over and over.
girl. I didn't know that girl from the
Who is
videos.
she?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you know that
did.
girl.
Okay, you did. That was the same one. It's the same girl, Ryan. Not too different. Don't start role playing yourself, please.
Yeah, she said some weird things about you too. So let's not
Is this
Right.
her?
ignore it.
Is this the right person?
Celine Beth with a check mark. Oh, let me see it. All right, let me go in the back.
It says
Yeah,
true
that's her.
crime.
That's her. She's going to be Gypsy's first guest. And she's a post that was made maybe back in November. I think Misbehaving is saying. Yeah, that's her. Who is she? What's her What's her deal? Was she in prison?
here's
Or?
Gypsy. Wow. Okay, this is
That next filmmaker,
3
producer, podcast. Well, she's only got
3 days
43.
ago. Day 12 of 31 days, 31 survivors journey through resilience with Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Today, we
God.
honor Gypsy Rose Blanchard, whose journey reflects the courage it takes to reclaim your life, your freedom, and your independence after years shaped by complex trauma. Gypsy Rose's path has been marked by circumstances that deeply affected her identity, her voice, and her understanding of the world. Oh, I can't. Oh my God. Through her memoir, My Time to Stand, she offers an honest look at what it means to piece together a sense of self after surviving long-term control and manipulation.
Oh my God.
Her writing reflects a woman learning, unlearning, and rebuilding in real time. In sharing her story, she reminds others who have lived through isolation, confusion.
Oh, you guys know what to do. Go to the comments.
Yep.
Go
Or
to the comments, guys.
On, let me see.
Or coercive environments, that their experiences are valid and that healing can unfold at their own pace. Today, Gypsy Rose is carving out a life grounded in choice, awareness, and self-discovery.
Oh, brother.
She is taking steps towards understanding who she is outside of the trauma that once shaped her. Her willingness to be transparent about her journey provides a quiet sense of solidarity for others navigating complicated histories and learning to trust themselves again. Gypsy Rose, thank you for your vulnerability, your honesty, and your commitment to your own healing. We honor you for the strength it takes to rebuild, to grow, and to step into a future defined on your terms. Your story reminds so many people that resilience can take many forms. Yeah, Damona. And all of them deserve to be seen.
Okay, her comments are open, so
Are they?
her, yeah. I'm not saying being mean to her, but I just said I suggest you.
Maybe she needs to go look at these FOIA papers before she speaks.
I would just, let her
Papers,
know.
videos.
She doesn't know, I mean,
She doesn't know. Obviously, she doesn't know, and she's needs to be educated. So if you go to the comments, no bagging on her, no like you're stupid or whatever. Just say, hey, I don't think you understand the whole story here, right?
Lily Black, if I was drinking something, I would have spit my water out. Sherry Papini would be perfect for chips.
Yeah, they would be 2 peas in a pod, wouldn't they? Jeez.
They should do a joint
That's what
podcast.
She should interview people in jail.
Yeah.
She should just shut the fuck up and go away.
Right.
That too, of course. But I don't think
that's
she is. I really don't think she's gonna ever shut up.
No, she won't.
Even when mainstream media gets the story, they'll find a way around it.
Yeah. And tell the woman, look, the mainstream's about to get this story, and you don't want to be on the wrong side of this. So, she might want to hold off on praising Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Yeah.
Most of us, we're all in this little bubble of our community here. And when we see stuff like that, we're like, oh my God, this woman, and it's crazy. But really, she just doesn't know,
Right, exactly.
That's what they were saying last night on Bree's channel, that we're just, our bubble is is called Talk Trash.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
that's
do they
all we
Tra-
do.
to talk trash.
That's all we do. We have no facts or evidence or truth. No, that's
No,
it.
they just make AIs of people they don't like, and
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Pat's pajama. There's no way this woman did not read her book. Yeah, go. Hey, just go read her book, Celine. Okay, give that a try. You
yeah,
know.
ugh, yucky.
It's so eye-opening and moving. You know, I'm more traumatized by her book than the videos so far.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, her book was
Yeah, it was really, really like, ugh.
yuck.
That was a weird time.
As I painted the plastic with my tongue.
Oh, God.
I was like, I would never have.
Oh, remember the rusty old car parts?
Some of those metaphors that the woman, the writer used, it was just
writer, yeah.
terrible, right? Terrible, terrible.
In
Yeah,
her
that's
new book, do
crazy.
they have to tell them that it's a rewrite
What? Say again?
when the new book comes out? Do they
Yeah.
have to tell them it's a revised
A
version?
revised edition. Yeah, they have to say that.
Yes, she's ever gonna do that. I don't know. That's
I
just
don't know.
Sorry, let me correct my lie with another lie.
yeah.
Right, exactly. Yes, I have to lie some more on this lie. Yeah, because they proved me wrong. So let me try this lie.
The tangled web we weave.
Someone needs
When
to
we
write
practice to
a
deceive.
someone needs to write a book for Nick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know.
He was talking about it in that one interview, but you know what was weird is like you could tell he still was into Gypsy. He goes, "Yeah, I might get to talk to Gypsy again because we might write a book
But
together."
think about it. Like
Oh my
she
God.
told him. Like, can you imagine the betrayal with his mindset, understanding his autism and all of that? This woman vowed that she would not leave you, even if you killed her mom.
Right.
He was not going to, and he loved, adored, worshipped her. They were
Right.
planning marriages, babies. She had
Right.
filled his head with everything.
Yeah.
So, can you imagine how hard it would be for him to grasp? I mean, maybe now he does, but at that time,
Yeah.
In
He just
the
didn't.
interrogation when he was talking to himself, and this is why he was not capable of standing trial either.
Right.
But
Right.
all he was talking about is, I'm so worried about Gypsy. I'm so worried about Gypsy. Can I just hold her? Can I tell you? Can you? Blah, 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 blah. She said not one thing about him except to throw him under the bus over the McDonald's
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, my God, he was just a poor kid.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he's
concerning.
actually crying about her. They're sitting there like so worried about her, right?
Yeah, is it an
And-
instructional book?
he also said that he didn't know all
Wow.
of these great things about Dee Dee until after
Gypsy
it
told her
happened.
the next day. Told him the next
Yeah.
day. What kind of freak are you?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then again, we see the Cape Cod video. I don't know. Who knows? Especially towards the last year, what Gypsy was doing. Because I don't know what year is the Demona video. Because most of
Is that the red one? The red dress?
the red dress.
That's October 2013. It's their anniversary video. Also known.
No, the one where she. Oh, okay, okay, you're right. Yeah, so that's 1 year in.
Right.
That's just what year one. Can you imagine?
That's year
how-
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're already talking like that. Year one.
So I bet it got really different
So-
towards the end.
The timeline of the videos of the Gypsy videos we know goes like this. The first one is in the silver dress where she's talking about his penis size and that she steals and how to steal. That one was September 27th, 2013. Then a few weeks later in October of 2013 is the red top one, the rape the daughter one. And then the little kitty girl one is April 21st, 2014. So that's how it goes. That's the order. I love me a
Sorry.
timeline.
I
need the
know, me
timeline.
too. And I was
Yeah.
totally reading the chat when you said that.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. So the silver dress where she's talking about I can't kill my mom. That's the first video, not the first video. I don't know that, but of the videos we now have of Gypsy, that would be the first one. That was September 27th,
Okay.
2013. So just shy of a year of them talking. Okay.
Okay.
Then the anniversary one is the red, where she's in the red outfit, right? October 2013, also known as the anniversary, their 1 year anniversary video, where she brings up the whole thing about the 13-year-old daughter. Then the third
1 year in.
the third one is then Kitty playing the little girl, right?
Yeah.
And that is April 21st, 2014.
Okay.
So a few months later, and that's where she's talking about his penis size. So
Okay.
so that's so far that of the gypsy videos, that's the timeline.
Well, now we have these new ones. Or
Yeah.
was it?
I've got to go
fucking-
look at the Nick ones today and put
Yeah.
them in a timeline. Yeah.
Can't get
Because
over
the
her with that-
timeline's important. You know what I mean? To
Oh, yeah.
understand how the relationship is building and developing.
I love a
So,
timeline too.
Me too.
Well, it's important, yeah. What happened when?
Right.
Sorry. I'm looking on the
What are you looking
snark. The snark. Just
What's going on at the
Seriously,
snark?
it's just pictures of gypsy. Like
Oh, there's so many new great screenshots of her and me.
Those
And
look at these fucking underwear.
Are they pull-ups? I think those are pull-ups.
No, I don't know what that is. It's big though. I think she borrowed her mama's panties.
That is an awesome. Again, so many more memes to be made, and
This is what you married, Ken.
yep,
Yep.
that she had your child, your minor child.
Minor child.
Mm.
I want to find that one of her. I guess I could just go to the video. That damn beanie
Which one?
on. The fucking the Rottweiler with a bow on, with a pink bow.
Oh yeah, that one's great. Yeah. Oh, that yeah. These are like when she's got her pantaloons on. Yeah.
Oh my god! She makes so many great She always makes a great. I mean, every time you pause, she's making an awesome face.
Right? You can't pause in a wrong place. I'm telling
You
you.
really can't.
No.
Oh, Gypsy, we're pointing and laughing at you.
Always and forever.
Yep. I mean, we're also thinking you're disgusting and sick in the head, and murdering psychopath. But we're also pointing and laughing because you're a low cow.
What's with her promise ring she sends every guy she's involved with?
I know. What the
It is one,
fuck?
doesn't
That's
it?
what I'm saying. Like she's the same. She hasn't changed.
So weird, right?
Ugh.
Would you ever send a guy no, I would not. No.
No.
My mama
Never
would've
have I
taught me.
ever sent a guy a ring.
Yeah, my mama would have said, you don't ask a guy out. And she wouldn't even say, don't bring him a ring because that wouldn't even be in her mind. You know what I mean?
Back in the day, I got my boyfriend an ID bracelet. Do y'all remember when those were cool?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
you went and got your name inscribed on.
Right.
It's also 1980s.
So funny.
Neil has this too. She said it's like 11 minutes or something. But she has
What is? What's 11 minutes?
this video?
What video?
Say that again. Oh, say that again. 1980s. Put it back in the chat.
My latest
Sorry,
video
I'm
shows
not-
the Rottweiler at 11 minutes. Okay,
Oh,
1980 go
Oh.
to 1980s new
Right.
video. We can
The
see
one,
the
is it the one I
Rottweiler.
have pulled up already.
Here we go. Here we go.
She's so cute.
Look at that eye. Oh my god.
See? 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Why? Why?
And that
Why?
eye, my god.
Do you guys think like does she dress like that so that she comes off like
Yes.
she's redacted?
Going to a
Yes.
doctor's appointment.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
they said they were
wow.
in Kansas City. Well, why would they be there? Probably for a doctor's appointment, if I had to guess.
Yeah, me too.
And I think this is probably after a doctor's appointment. I mean, she's got to look like a little doll, a little perfect disabled
Innocent.
girl.
So
So
do you
innocent, so sweet.
do
Well, her
you
mother,
think
she
Dee Dee
needs her comic
made her
book.
dress like that, or she's like, yeah, I got to play the part? Which is it?
I think she was perfectly
like a-
fine dressing like
she was
that.
playing the
Remember when
part.
she said her mom used to dress her like a boy?
Yeah, that was a lie.
She's in a dress.
She's always in
And
a dress.
How many can we make a list of lies that have been
oh
debunked?
God, that would be
Can
so
you
long.
imagine?
Okay, this right here is a perfect example of the wig thing. She is not wearing a wig and she's wearing a hat. So
Right.
obviously they're going somewhere where they're trying to portray that Gypsy is sick
Sick.
and
Right.
slow.
Right.
I
Sick
don't
and
think she
slow.
ever
Yeah.
wore a wig to the hospital or to
Yeah, I
a
don't think she.
doctor's
No,
Yeah, I don't think
appointment.
It
she
was
wore
just
wigs
when
to
they would go
hospital.
But
places.
I think she was wearing them maybe at that Oli Foundation, or what? Did she sneak a wig in her bag or something?
I think she did. I think she snuck a wig.
Probably.
Her
Yeah.
whole bottom drawer was full of wigs. I never understood that. I was like, well, I thought there was only, this wig and this wig. And
Right.
why is there a whole drawer? Well,
Yeah.
now we know.
Oh my God, she's the worst. I mean, and
What do you-
could you imagine what this car ride was? Was she was like, "Mommy, can we just stop and get a comic book?" Or was it, "Stop and get me a comic book, Dee Dee"? Now,
Yeah, I wonder what the relation. See, I can't say who, but I am getting that kind of information behind the scenes that I will know all of that kind of what went on. What was that relationship like? Like, was it like Gypsy saying, "Mama, no, no, no," you know what I mean? Or was it, yeah, because I'm very interested in that too.
I'll shoot you again. I will
Right.
shoot you again if you don't get me my Star Wars comic book, bitch.
Right.
Get your fat ass in there. I gotta make a video.
What do you think, Becca? People are saying they think Dee Dee was in the house while Gypsy was like making those anniversary
I can't
videos.
believe that. I cannot believe Dee Dee would
Me
not
either.
not the dress like that. No, I don't. Would you do that in front of your mom?
Fuck no.
Right, right. And she and Gypsy said in that Kale Lowry interview, she said, because Kale Lowry asked her, "Well, where was your mom during these videos?" And Gypsy replies, "Well, like when she would go to Walmart and stuff, I knew that I had like 45 minutes at least to, put on my outfits." She said, so that's what she said, that she waited for her mom to go out. And so obviously Dee Dee did leave the house without Gypsy, probably a lot of times, obviously.
Apparently so. And maybe, maybe she gave Gypsy more sorry, independence as time went on.
Maybe. Yeah, just didn't want to keep fighting with her over stuff, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think as she was over 18, I think she let her, kind of do more stuff.
Right.
That she let her drink.
And I do think that Dee Dee believed that Gypsy had a mind of a 7-year-old. Look how she's over here fucking acting all the time. I think she saw both sides of her. I mean, how can you not?
Yeah.
You're living with somebody.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I think Gypsy played this act until she didn't
Yeah.
want to be seen
Yeah.
as that she wanted the dick,
Yeah.
2011.
Yeah. That was
2011.
it. That
And
was it.
instead of
After that. Mm.
instead of branching out on her own and trying to do, because she's, and this is where, Dee Dee failed her, who did fail her, that, she didn't know how to live on her own. She everything was handed to her. She was never taught
Right.
like basic life skills or had an education that guides you into adulthood.
Right.
So, okay. So did Dee Dee do a great job there? No, but
No.
how about, hey mom, I want to do this. Can you help me with it? And not kill her. Not
Yeah.
stab her 17 times. My God. I mean,
Yeah.
And if Dee Dee, was trying to find all these hidden cell phones, because Gypsy has said that, she caught her, it was under the couch cushion. She wasn't looking under that bed and see that huge tote of baby clothes.
That right. What the hell with that?
or your flogger.
Right.
and you had to find that thing. She's in the text message. She goes, "Found the flogger." Well, where was it? What were you doing?
Yeah.
It's like, if I had a flogger, I think I'd know where it is at all time. Personally,
Point blank period. There's no coercive control. There's no abuse. You had options. You were rolling down the street with no
Right.
fucking cares in the world. You could have kept on rolling to that damn police
Right.
station.
Your mom left you alone. You're making videos. Make a video. Help. Come get me. Right.
Yeah, you're making a video on your mom's getting your fucking stupid comic book, you dork.
I think I'm wondering. I don't. Is it because Gypsy thought in her mind like she might go to jail over what they did? Is this why her mom had to die? That this had to be the secret? The secret needed to die so she could move on with her life instead of just trying to move somewhere else where people wouldn't know you, Gypsy, and so you could leave that secret behind in Springfield. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't know, because I do believe that she thought she was going to go back to that fucking pink house and live there. Like she.
Yeah, but I think they would have thought that it was all Dee Dee. It was all Dee Dee's doing. She was
Then she could have blamed it on Dee Dee and said, right? I mean, because I know from 1980 Millennial too that the community was very, very upset, about being duped, And so I think Gypsy would have been well aware of that sentiment. And yeah.
It's just, again, she should be hiding. She should be hiding her head in the sand the second she got out of prison. It's like that's like the Pamela Smart, murder. Those guys, they got out of prison, and you have not heard a damn thing from them ever. No books, no interviews, no social media, and nothing.
I'll play this real.
They feel badly about what they did.
I'll play this real quick, and then I got to wrap it up.
Yep.
I was trying to find like old news stuff, so I went to KY3 and they had a couple things that
Number one, on air, online, on the go. KY3 News at 6 starts.
Very important music.
Things are not always as they appear. A lot of times we're deceived, and I think this might be the case.
Startling new developments in an already bizarre murder case in Springfield.
Gypsy Blanchard now charged with killing her mother and a wide-ranging fraud scheme uncovered by investigators. It is a twisted story that's leaving family, friends feeling betrayed and wanting answers. From KY3 News, I'm Lisa Rose.
And I'm Steve Grant. Gypsy Blanchard, along with Nicholas Godejohn, are in Wisconsin tonight on $1 million bond, charged with stabbing Dee Dee Blanchard in their Springfield home.
The two made their first court appearance today in Waukesha, Wisconsin. Gypsy crying through the proceedings and shocking many of those who knew her because she was walking and not using a wheelchair.
The photo on the left shows Gypsy as we have seen her. On the right, her mugshot. Totally different. The unfolding story is full of mystery, deception, and raising more questions from detectives and those close to the Blanchards.
Team coverage starts right now with Linda Russell outside the Blanchards' house with the latest from the neighbors there. Linda?
Well, the crime scene tape is up here still for a third day in a row as investigators continue collecting evidence here. But
Sorry, muted. I found that interesting that it was 30 days they were doing that.
But according to Bree, with the facts, it was never considered a fraud. It was never considered a con.
Oh, we're not to that part yet.
Oh, that's right. That was the big thing that Bree always used to scream at me about. How dare I say that?
It was never considered fraud. It was never considered a con. You're so stupid. Oh, you sick in the head? You're disgusting.
New shock today in this close-knit neighborhood for all those who knew the Blanchards as wonderful people. Now they don't know what to believe.
I don't know what's truth from lie.
No one in the neighborhood could comprehend how anyone would want to harm Dee Dee Blanchard and her handicapped daughter, Gypsy.
I thought they were nice and kind and, loving people. Sweet, loving, caring, just full of life and happiness.
Things are not always as they appear.
Investigators say the awful Facebook posts that tipped off friends that something was wrong were actually authored by Gypsy herself. She told investigators she knew her boyfriend, Nicholas Godejohn, was going to kill her mother, and she did nothing to stop it. Godejohn told detectives that Gypsy gave him the knife and asked him to kill her mom. Court documents say they cleaned up some of the blood, then took a cab away from
They cleaned up some of the blood. Thought that was interesting too.
They were there for over 3 hours.
Yeah, I think that because Gypsy has said she cleaned from the bedroom to wherever. Because I think that she went in that room.
They did a real bang up job.
The house.
We know that they were here in Springfield for at least probably 1 to 2 days after the murder had taken place.
The other shock to those who thought they knew Gypsy is that she doesn't need a wheelchair.
I've never seen her out of her wheelchair. It's like that's unheard of.
Up there was no wheelchair taken. She's carrying her own luggage.
The pair was arrested in Wisconsin after a standoff. They'd taken a bus to get there. Investigators say they've also uncovered a long history of financial fraud by the mother and daughter. Debbie says she once gave Dee Dee money to help cover bills.
I'm disappointed, and I think a lot of people, to be, frauding people.
This is a tragic.
Probably because Gypsy stole her bill money.
Well, did you hear that? Mother
Tragic.
and daughter.
Yeah, mother and daughter. Mhm.
Daughter, because she was 20, almost damn near 24 years
Well,
old.
she was a part of the cause. She's over here acting like a 7-year-old.
Event surrounded by mystery and public deception.
Of course, the news of Gypsy's alleged involvement in the crime is the biggest shock of them all.
No mother deserves to be murdered like that. No mother deserves that.
The sheriff did not go into a motive, but says he believes there will be enough evidence to paint a picture at the trial. Investigators say they'll likely be on the scene here for one more day. Live in Greene County, Linda Russell, KY3 News.
Thanks, Linda. Here's what we know about Nicholas Godejohn, the man who was arrested with Gypsy and charged with Dee Dee's murder. He lives in Big Bend, Wisconsin, in the house where he and Gypsy were both arrested yesterday. Godejohn also has a criminal past. In 2013, he was arrested after investigators say he was watching pornography and fondling himself in a McDonald's restaurant for 9 hours. Police charged him with carrying a concealed weapon after finding a large knife during the arrest. Lisa?
So how do investigators say Godejohn got to the Ozarks and helped Gypsy commit the crime? KY3's Jahan Sheikh joins us from the Greyhound Terminal in East Kearney with more on that. Jahan?
Lisa, authorities believe that Gypsy's boyfriend, Nicholas Godejohn, arrived here in Springfield from Big Bend, Wisconsin on a Greyhound bus. Now, there's no official timeline, but authorities believe a short time after Godejohn stabbed Dee Dee, Gypsy's mother, they both, Gypsy and Godejohn, hopped on a Greyhound bus back to Wisconsin. Now, authorities say that no one would have recognized Gypsy because both of her looks and her alleged illnesses were deceiving.
Deception down to Dee Dee and Gypsy's last name.
Her last name is not Blanchard. It's Blanchard with no E.
An E that family friend Brittany Hansen says Dee Dee added when she and Gypsy moved to Springfield. Brittany knew the Blanchards when they lived in South Louisiana.
She was very friendly. She was very sweet. That I don't believe to be untrue. She was very sweet. I called her Aunt Dee Dee. But at the same time, you only know what she told you.
And what's being uncovered about the lives of Dee Dee and Gypsy don't seem to add up.
I know that when she moved to Missouri in 2007, she said that Gypsy was 12, which is not true.
A lot of neighbors seem to believe Gypsy's long list of medical issues had her in a wheelchair, which authorities have now uncovered as untrue.
She can walk without assistance or a wheelchair, and she can do that very well.
A part of a plan Brittany believes Dee Dee orchestrated to get money. When Dee Dee was younger, she went about getting money a different way.
Her father had mentioned to my mother.
They always go back to this story and it pisses me off. Yeah. Because, okay, so she did something naughty after her mother died and she was probably, her Claude is a piece of shit. Yeah. The stepmom was a piece of shit. She needed money, so she fucking stole.
Right. She was desperate.
But they use that to make her such a demon. Shit happens. Doesn't mean that she did any. I think they're grasping for reasons to blame her for her own death, even this early on. Well, Dee Dee must have done something to make Gypsy do that.
Right.
Yeah. She wrote a phony check. Oh my God.
You saw what she looked like when at the end of her life. Did she look like she enriched herself? Did she look
Right.
like she was living in a lap of luxury or spending anything on herself? No, she did what she had to do to get by. Was it right? No. But did she do what she had to do to get by? Yeah, she did. Okay. So
She
that
didn't really, and she didn't hurt somebody. I mean,
no.
I'm not going to say it wasn't a victimless crime, but she didn't hurt anybody.
So I just got news, Starlight, content creator with over 650,000 subscribers just an hour ago dropped a video on YouTube. Her name is the name of the channel is Ready to Glare. It's called the
I've heard of them. I think I'm subscribed.
So that's a huge channel, 650,000 subs. The resurfaced footage of Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I haven't watched it yet, but I'm gonna think that if it was sent to me, it must not be good for Gypsy. It's just a 16-minute video. I'll watch it when we're done. But just to let everyone know, the channel is called Ready to Glare.
Here, I'll put it in the chat. All right, y'all check that out. And then also check out Into the Weeds tonight. Other than that, I'm donezo for the day.
All right, girl.
Thank you for coming up, Becca.
Yeah. Thank you for having me, guys.
And
I'll
thank
see
you,
you guys
Nicole.
soon.
Yes, for sure.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
I'll see you guys in the chat tonight, hopefully.
Bye, guys. See you later. Bye.
Bye, Becca.
Bye. See y'all later.
Yes. Bye. Thank you for coming up.
Always.
Yeah. Do you need me to help you? I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't get to the. You're over my button.
All right. Let me see. I have to kick you, but I don't want to. Love you so much. Bye. Thank you for coming up. All right, everybody. We did the damn thing today. I'm excited about tonight. Becca, go live. If only it were that simple. But thank you for being here. I thought there was something I was going to say. Oh, Michelle Bolden, shout out. Thank you so much for your donation. If I missed anyone, I will check. But thank you guys. What else? There was something else, I swear. What was it? It has slipped my mind. All right, guys. Took money from a mom with babies. Yeah, okay. Wait, are you talking about Dee Dee? I don't know. Don't get me started now. Thank you, Mersey Me. I'll see you guys later. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. I think this we covered a lot, and we're gonna have more tomorrow. So if you guys are down for it, I'll be live tomorrow, hopefully to go over some new videos, some new information, whatever they're dropping. Shout out again, Into the Weeds podcast. Shout out my 1980 Millennial, everybody, Becca Scoops, all of us, even Keish, the people over on TikTok, Chewy. I'll give a shout out to Chewy and Rose over on TikTok doing the ball head ho shit. But they cover Gypsy. Like, if you want to find someone, if you're bored and you want to find someone talking about Gypsy, more than likely Chewy and Rose is where you can go. I think they're doing great over there, doing the damn thing. We're all doing our part. Even you in the chat, even you hiding in the bushes, all you guys, the snark pages, the GRB evidence page, all the pages. All right. We all doing the damn thing. We're going to get this shit done. We're going to see it through. Truth train on the tracks. Choo choo. All right. Now all we're missing is Sir Morbid X. Get your ass back here pronto. Your nobodies miss you. And we love you so much. All right. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. Got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.